switch to this for now because, and I'm not just jumping straight into it, because my PC is chugging for some reason. It's saying that fucking Space Marine by itself is using up like 80% of my GPU. You quit your job 2 days in. Did you get a new job? Hold on. Let me fucking restart. Maybe I might be doing something. Were you not saying that you had like a pretty cushy job? Because you had like you were like a fucking nepotism hire or something, no? Was that not the case? Right, let me try this again. Where is it? Shit, I've still got Rogue Trader on this. I need to get back into that. It was fucking boring, bro. All right, so you still have, okay, right, so you've at least still got that. That's just like easy money coming in. Also, I've fucked with my sound levels. I found out one of the reasons why I was peaking. The microphone that I'm using is a Blue Yeti. So you get the Logitech G Hub software that comes with all of the Logitech shit, which allows me to like alter sound levels, but that was interfering with OBS and NVIDIA Broadcast, which does my noise cancellation for like background noise. So I stopped using that and it was perfectly fine. But for some reason now, if I don't use it, it quite literally doubles the gain of my mic for no reason. So let me know if you can hear me if I'm loud enough. Because I do have broadcast back on, but I also have that running, so I need to know if it works. One word of advice, never get into street lighting. Wait, what? You mean like a lamp lighter? Like a fucking old-timey gas lamp guy? You go around and light little lamps? This audio is kind of... Right, okay. This is why I started this. Part of why I started this. Let me know what's wrong with it. Is it muffled? Is it not clear? Is it peaky? Is it too quiet? What's wrong with it? Because I've been fucking, since last stream, I've been tweaking this stuff to try and get it working. Say tinny. Right, hold on. No. Right, let me try and move the noise removal. Right. So I've taken off the noise removal. How does that sound? Does that sound any better or any different? That was the job. I quit street lighting apprenticeship. I feel like it was cutting out really quickly after you finished speaking. Right. Oh, right. Because it was part of the fucking NVIDIA broadcast. Because, like, right, if I lift my mouse right now and put it down, you can fucking hear that. And if I, like, type in my key, despite the fact my keyboard is behind the microphone as well as my mouse, you can hear it. So I put back on noise cancelling because it fucking removes all of that as well as anything else that might happen in the background. But does my voice still sound quite tinny? Hold on, let me fucking monitor this shit. I was gonna say professional streamer, but I'm literally not, so I get to pull that card. It's not my job. Right, hold on. Right, I've switched monitoring on. Right, okay. So I still sound a little bit tinny. Right, if I maybe up the lows. Hello? Does that sound any better? Audio live. Real. Because I fucking tried this shit before I came on and it sounded okay. But I have no idea. It's... Hold on. Wait. Is that it fixed? Yeah, okay, right. That should be it. Right, I actually have a 3-band equalizer. So I've just increased the lows, which should make... I've got a fairly deep voice already, but it should make me sound a little bit less tinny. Oh dear, how's it going? Right, so we got no doubled audio. You can all hear me. I've always put it as like you sound very like thin. It's like a little bit higher pitched than normal. Right, so does that sound fine? I increased the lows out a little bit, so it should make me sound a little less tinny, a little bit more bassy. Hopefully. That's by far my favorite fucking addition to the stream. But again, like I'm starting to fucking chug. Why is it running so slowly? You know what it sounds like when you put a cat in a blender? Can't say that I do. I'm gonna fucking restart this as well because I think there might be a memory leak, which is what's causing it. I can't say I've ever put my cat in a blender. Right. We'll try that again. I was fucking never meant to stream on any day except a Friday and a Saturday, and I'm being punished with it. Professional yapper, bro. Just play the game. I'm fucking making an effort to try and be like mildly professional and not shit. And for some fucking reason now, it doesn't know where my camera is. Which is why I fucking look like I've just been hit in the head with a brick now. So was it V? Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking shit myself. Right, okay. I think I'm back. But why did it take so fucking long? For the glory of the Emperor, real. Right, okay, fuck it. We'll just start playing the game and we'll see how it... And the fucking game... Oh my god, I was about to fucking shit if this game... Because I fucking set it up before... Right, okay. Right. Why is it doing all this? Set all this up before. Display. I don't want motion blur, so I turned that off. I've changed this. Push to talk. I assume they're not going to say any slurs. Hopefully. Right. Oh, do you wish you're streaming, brother? The feet have arrived. Fuck, I wish somebody would hit me with the head with a brick. Real. I fucking need it. Right. Now, as you may or may not know, I'm a massive fucking Warhammer 40k nerd. Mostly the older stuff. I've seen a little bit of the newer stuff, but I'm not quite as versed on it. So, are you wanting me to do what I did with my fucking Rogue Trader playthrough, where I give like lore descriptions and explanations? Because like, how well versed are the people that are in the chat with Warhammer 40k? Because I could like walk people through what's going on, if that would help, or I could just shut the fuck up. Yeah, I was thinking that I would be sitting on the fence about getting this game. I'm going to be real, right? The only reason I've got this is because I pre-ordered it at the last minute, because all the reviews came out and they were fucking all rave reviews. It didn't have de novo. It ran well on release. The game didn't have female space marines in it. I'm sorry, right? I had to get that one in. It just seemed to be a fucking phenomenal game. So I want to encourage the developers to make more of these games, so I want to support it. Yeah, Paul, you want. That's what I pay for. Okay, right, fair enough. We'll go on normal. Wait, they added women? They've been fucking trying to. They did just release the first female custodies in a CG thing that they were doing. It just came out recently. People were not happy about that. Space Marine, yeah, the Warhammer Plus show. Nobody buys Warhammer Plus, it's shit. Don't pay your money for that. Will they tell us about the grim darkness of the far future and the state of war within it? It's mandatory. They have to put that at the start of every Warhammer 40,000 game. Oh, there we go. See? It has to be at the start. You Xenos faction. The Sisters of Battle weren't enough. They needed to have more female-esque Space Marines. Kadaku. Tyranid spores. They'll carry Tyranids. They're like little Tyranid drop pods. Hear me out, women. You lost me. We keep Vivi around because she's technically not a woman, she's a robot. You get a slim pass with that. Or too fetishized. Government sanctioned hate crimes. Okay, right, hold on. We're muting that because we've got lore. Archmagos. Why is it Archmagos? Archmagos is the Mechanicum. Why do they have authority here? Cease any bombardment preparation. Project Aurora. Oh, Project Aurora. So is this another fucking secret? Because that was what they had last time. There was some sort of secret project. Absolute. Oh, I fucking knew it. Because this is effectively the story from the last one is that the orcs were invading planet, but they can't just bomb the planet to fuck because there's something precious on it. I think it was making like titans or something. Big mechas. Ooh. Oh, wait, what? Death Watch?
Approaching Kadaku. Prepare for atmospheric entry.
Death Watch are like the fucking inquisitorial kill teams of the Ordo Xenos. The Ordo... The Inquisition are the secret police and the Ordo Xenos are the secret police that deal with specifically aliens. The Death Watch are like the fucking special forces of the Inquisition that deals specifically with aliens. They're recruited from all over. This is how I turn up to London. Fuck. The cutscenes are so much better than they were last time. Oh fuck, that's cool. Got a Blood Angel. The Death Watch are taken from all over. They're recruited from all over. So one of the guys had a Blood Angel mark on his shoulder. So one of them's a Blood Angel. Did you just call me liberal? Please don't crash. Are you fucking shitting? Right, okay, the game just crashed. First crash. First crash. So they are the best of the bit. Basically, the you have the Inquisition, which are the secret police. They operate with effectively unlimited authority, and fucking VTube Studio fucking crashed. I'll need to restart that. So the Inquisition are the secret police, and they operate with unlimited authority. within the Inquisition, you have certain parts of the Inquisition that are specialized for certain jobs. So the ones that I won't go through them all because there's far too many. But the ones that we are looking at are the Ordo Xenos. They're the secret police that deal specifically with aliens. They're specialized at studying aliens and killing aliens and know all about aliens. They have like kind of like their military arm, their military wing is called the Death Watch, and they recruit from anywhere and everywhere. So they will literally go throughout the galaxy and try and find the best alien killers that they can find and hire them on. The idea of Death Watch, but they're yet another even more elite than the already elite Space Marines. Well, you've got the Grey Knights for the fucking Ordo Malleus. The Ordo Malleus are the demon hunters. They specifically deal with killing demons. They have the Grey Knights, which are their special forces, secret police bullshit. And the Death Watch are the guys for the Ordo Xenos. But yeah, there always seems to be like, yeah, like the Space Marines are the elite, but you also have this group, which are even more betterer than the ones that are already even more betterer. But you've also have these ones that are even more betterer. It's kind of what they did with the Primaris, which I'm assuming that they're going to have in this game. That kind of people. You'll have fancy pseudo-tactical weapons in Warhammer. Yeah, because they work for the Ordo Xenos, they're one of the few groups within the setting that can use alien technology. And as a result, an awful lot of their weapons and armor and equipment will be like adapted and like altered with alien technology. They clap alien cheeks at time though, yeah. They have demons, oh yeah. Like, Hell is literally a place in the Warhammer 40,000 universe that you can go to. Hell is called the Warp, and it's an alternate dimension, and it's how they facilitate faster than light travel, because the laws of space and time, the laws of physics don't exist in Hell. So what they do is their ships have little generators that create portals to Hell that you jump into. You travel through Hell for a little bit and then jump back out at whatever you happen to be going to. And because space and time don't exist in Hell, or the Warp as it's called there, then you've traveled like billions of light years in the space of like 2 weeks. I was going to say, why don't they use Necron guns? But then I remember that wouldn't work. Well, they do have like some Necron tech, but generally speaking, everything within the Imperium is very conservative. They have like, this is our shit, and we don't mix our shit with other shit because they're incredibly racist. So as a result, whenever they like adapt alien technology, even if the alien technology is more advanced, whenever they adapt it, it's like very tightly controlled, and only very few people actually are able to make use of it. There's an awful lot of what's called kitchen sink sci-fi in Warhammer. A lot of ideas are openly contrasting ones are present in the setting, but focus mostly on humans in military operations. Yeah. Because the Warhammer universe, or the Warhammer 40,000 universe, is so massive, you have thousands of people making thousands of books and fucking hundreds of games and hundreds of settings, and because it's an entire galaxy. So everybody's doing their own version of it, and they can all exist kind of at the same time, but it can make rules in the world a little bit difficult. Because in an awful lot of the books, the Space Marines are so overpowered that, oh right, you have an issue, we'll send you like 5 guys, that'll deal with the issue. Like if a planet's getting invaded, we'll drop like 5 guys and that'll take care of the planet. But then in other settings, they'll be like, oh, the planet's getting invaded, send them 300 men, send them 300 Space Marines, we need to keep this planet. So it's like very like, the power levels shift an awful lot. I want to see what they look like. What should I be Googling? Who? The Death Watch? Or Space Marines? The numbers are absurd, yeah. Especially in space battles. In some battles, like the spaceships are like fucking touching each other, and in other battles they're like, it's 10,000 million miles away. One name Space Marine, yeah, literally. The demons. You can literally just go on and type 40k demons because there's loads of different flavors of them. They have chaos gods. You have Khorne, which is like the god of like war and death and bloodshed. You have Nurgle, which is the god of like pestilence and disease. Tzeentch, which is the god of magic, and Slaanesh, which is the god of like sex, drugs, and rock and roll. And they all have different flavors of demon. Demons of chaos, yeah. And they all have different powers, and they all look different, and they all act different. So you do really get like a broad spectrum. Holy shit, this is cool.
Kill team leader to squad. Box check.
Right. I just want to point out right at the start.
Confirm Vox contact.
You see how my right pauldron here is covered by a cloth and a chain?
We've crashed.
That's normally where the heraldry of the chapter that you came from would be.
Damn it.
So it's hidden. So I'm assuming that they're wanting to build tension, so I don't know where we've come from. But like the hood and cape is very Dark Angels. I remember hearing Slaanesh. Slaanesh is the youngest one. Slaanesh was created by the Eldar.
Moving to lost contact with brother. Approaching orbital launcher facility. Well secured.
Hellstross, on
This
top.
looks good.
I'm moving to the crash site. Do you read?
Holy fuck, look at that.
Side of the commander. Negative. No contact since the crash.
I'm here, damn it.
Hellstross, you have command. What are your orders? Proceed as planned. Launch the virus bomb into the stratosphere.
You the Glenesh Gotham. Made my life low-key. I don't think you do.
A sight I will greatly enjoy.
I fucking guarantee you that that goth mommy would have a penis. There's fuck all for pictures in the... Type in Lexicanum. So, Vivi, you must know the fucking Lexicanum. Send him a link to the Lexicanum, the fucking real one. Don't send him to the fucking... What is it? The Wikifire or whatever the fuck it's called. Lexicanum. Oh, wait. Why can't I click? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, it's so fucking juicy. Damage depletes armor. Armor regenerates after a small delay. Recently lost health can be restored by dealing damage. Oh, so they've got like the Bloodborne like recovery thing. There we go. Lexicanum is as I understand, it's like fan operated and curated, and it is the source for any Warhammer 40,000 knowledge.
Alpha, where's that damn virus?
I know from or liberal. Hold. Change their combo to do heavy attacks. The longer the combo, the more powerful the heavy attack. Use heavy attacks against large groups of enemies. So heavy attacks are for like
I'm up to my
sweeping.
elbows in these wretched guns. Any word from Brother Darius or the commander? Nothing. It is left to us to share the glory now, Kelstros.
Hold on, brothers.
Oh, it's so cool. Press C to parry common attacks. Perfectly timed. Oh, right. So this is the parry thing that they were chatting about. Oh, that's fucking cool. So this is a Tyranid Spore. There we go. We got another one dropping in. This is basically how they ooh, fucking hell. How the Tyranids get to Earth, or to whatever planet you happen to be on. I appreciate this, that they start you with melee. And they start you with a fucking chainsword, because last game they started you with a combat knife. Which was the fucking biggest blue ball start ever. Attention.
Now they send large.
Oh, okay. Right. The way that the Tyranids work is they work via a hive mind. Wait. If you're into Slaanesh, you'll probably interview Femboy at some point. You could probably do something in between, depending on Rooms of the Vibe. What race is worth 40k do you guys think gives the best head? I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of people say Tau. I'm not too sure. Right, so they do have dodge. Oh, okay. So they have like a lot of like. Right, can I perfect? And execute. Oh, it's so good. Just fucking tore the guy in half. Right. I need to get to grips with this.
You must reach that bomb. I will, even if I have to chew my way through.
But the Tyranids operate off of a hive mind mentality. And the influence of a hive mind is carried by like larger Tyranids, so officer Tyranids. So the small little like scribbly guys. Is that a Hydra? Anyway, the small little scribbly guys are effectively mindless. So if there isn't like a big Tyranid nearby, basically kind of acting as like a radio tower for the hive mind's influence, then they get confused. They don't know what to do. Some of them will die just from like the shock of being severed from the hive mind. But other ones will just become confused and just kind of wander about aimlessly. Some will attack each other. Ooh, there's a lot of dead guys.
Brother,
Oh no.
I will repay them tenfold.
Oh, bolt pistol.
This bolt of
Oh, he was Dark Angels. You see the insignia?
Come, vermin.
Oh, if I remember. I like how they just explode in like a round or two. That's the way that it should be.
Kicking these rotten Xenos out of my fangs for weeks.
Sinesh Demonette would probably be literally mind-shattering, but afterwards you would be too distracted about why the red bulb be messed and someone shoot you in the back of the head so you can get high off that as well. Legitimately.
10 more come raiding.
I was reading the Horus Heresy Fulgrim book,
That bomb. It will be nothing to stop the Tyranids.
and there was like a noise marine in that
At the crash site.
that ended up getting like his face slashed by like one of the loyalist space marines. And after getting his face slashed, he kills the guy, but right before the guy dies, he says, "Thank you, that was exquisite." The sensation of him getting his face cut open was like orgasmic to the guy. To knock back small enemies and mark them for a gun strike. Press shoot. Gun strike instantly kills small enemy and deals significant damage to larger ones. So this is like another like stagger. I wish they would have told me that before I killed them. It said hold. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, you see, that's fucking cool and all, but whenever I hold it, they just fucking die. Oh right, that's my armor. More ammo. Ads, oh right. Yeah, there was a fucking add-on. Toothless Tyranid, I think, would have good head. There aren't many Toothless Tyranids, that's kind of their thing. The whole, kind of like the whole reason for being for Tyranids is to eat. That's literally the kind of the whole thing for Tyranids. They don't really. Tyranids don't really have like a reason for doing all the shit that they're doing other than they're hungry. Literally the whole raison d'etre for the Tyranid race is to consume. They look for biomass, so anything living they will like digest down into like goop, like some sort of like primordial soup, and use that to make more Tyranids, and that's it. They're literally just hungry. Also, neat little tidbit not a lot of people know about the Tyranids. They're not from this galaxy, like the Warhammer 40,000 galaxy that it's based in, the Milky Way galaxy. They're come from outside the galaxy. We don't know where they came from, And all the Tyranids that are here are just a tiny fraction, like less than 1%, we think, of what the entire Tyranid race is. It's just come to this galaxy from other galaxy because it seems to have eaten everything else outside of our galaxy. Oh, that's so fucking cool. This combat's gonna get a little bit of getting used to. Just fucking crushed his head.
My brother,
Oh no.
you have honored the Imperial.
Oh, Black Templars. You can see his pauldron there. On the side, a little black cross. Hungry for this cock. Merchant's hungry for a fucking Tyranid cock sleeve. So we seem to be virus bombing this planet.
The virus bomb headed to the orbital launcher.
The way that a virus bomb works typically is that rockets containing what is known as the Life Eater virus interact would be fired from orbit. What the fuck? Okay, apparently you can just... Okay, that's a big boy. Would the rockets loaded with Life Eater virus would be fired from orbit? The Life Eater virus would then rapidly consume all life, like all biological material on the planet. Holy hell, his head just fucking exploded. As a result of the metabolizing or the metabolysis of all of the like biological material, a lot of flammable gas would be given off. That flammable gas would then be lit, like ignited by the guns of the ship, which would then result in the entire planet being engulfed in flame and everybody being killed. They don't do something like show honor for their fallen comrades. Well, normally what they would do is collect the gene seeds. Space Marines, in order to make more Space Marines, have to be implanted with an organ called the gene seed, which acts to basically start the process for like biologically creating a new Space Marine. But that organ is grown within every single Space Marine. So typically what happens is after a Space Marine dies, that organ would then be harvested from the dead Space Marine and would then be implanted in the next Space Marine. But that's typically only done by like apothecaries, which are the Space Marine version of medics. So your normal Space Marine wouldn't be able to do that.
I have the bomb.
It's just like, fuck, that guy can't be bothered. Kind of, basically, yeah. They're supposed to be found somewhere in the upper thorax. So like somewhere like, I believe in like the upper part of the chest below your throat. Oh, Ripper Swarms.
You have served your Emperor well, brother.
Jesus. And that's the Blood Angel guy. Oh, jeez, he doesn't have a head. Oh no, he does. It just looks a bit funny. So this is the bolt rifle.
Good log. To any Imperial unit that recovers this log, my kill team crash landed off course. My brothers are all dead.
Like losing this many Space Marines in any typical like 40k setting would be fucking devastating,
Fire into stratosphere
because it's incredibly difficult to replace Space Marines once they die, because of like the process that you have to go through. Okay, so it's middle mouse button. So like it takes a very, very long time in order to replace a Space Marine, because you effectively have to not only select somebody that's like strong enough mentally and physically to undergo the procedure, but then those people actually have to survive the procedure of becoming a Space Marine. So it's very difficult. On top of it, an awful lot of these Space Marines have been fighting for literally hundreds of years. So for Joe, it just turbo testosterone. And before the primaries, each chapter only had 1,000 Space Marines or something. Yeah, basically, Space Marines chapters used to be legions, so there would be thousands of them. But then you had the Horus Heresy, which is basically a massive civil war where fully half of all the Space Marines in existence turned against the Emperor. One of the Primarchs, Robert Guilliman, said, right, well, we can't have this again. We can't have so much power localized in so few people, so we're going to limit the number of Space Marines per organization to only 1,000. So they don't fuck no.
Nothing else matters.
It's kind of a bit of a gray area whether Space Marines can fuck or not, but it's generally accepted that they're sterile. They can't have children. Ooh, more ammo. So yeah, the number of Space Marines is limited to one, except for a few chapters. The Black Templars being one of the chapters. Their whole thing is they're literally the most like hate crime oriented chapter in Warhammer 40,000. They fucking hate everybody to the point where they don't have a home world. They're just on a constant crusade against everybody and anything. So the number of Black Templar Space Marines that exist is currently not known because it's so many. But we also don't know where all of those are because they're at any one time constantly being like sent to different planets and different like battlefields to take part in different crusades or different battles or different campaigns. So we don't know how many Black Templars there are, but there's definitely there's quite substantially more than 1,000. They just called me fucking tardy. I'm not retarded. Just say that. If you're sterile, you can't get her pregnant. I don't think anybody would survive after a fucking night with a Space Marine. The fucking bolter in this is so satisfying. They just explode. Who's shooting me? What is the significance of 40k? It's 40,000 years in the future. That's basically it. It's also quasi unsure if they can remove enough of their armor to get that hog out. They can strip themselves completely of their armor, but they also have the black carapace, which is kind of pseudo armor under their skin, which allows them to interface with this armor. Also in Warhammer 40k, everything looks like a... Right. You see this skull here? That's an actual human skull. There's a brain in there. The rite of safeguard must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console. Because all computers aren't allowed to be intelligent, because there was a situation with AI a few thousand years ago. So they don't use AI anymore. So whenever you need something, like a machine to do something for you, you basically have to have a human brain in that machine to do the thinking for you, because they don't trust AI anymore.
Where is the command console?
Fucking give me a law. Magos is a rank within the Mechanicum, which are a faction within humanity, within the Imperium, which kind of operate as kind of like a vassal kingdom. They're not really part of the Imperium, but they kind of are. They basically deal with all of the technology, and they deal with it by worshipping it. They quite literally worship all of the machines. So an engineer in this isn't called an engineer, they're called an engineer or a tech priest. And one of the higher ranking individuals within the Mechanicum is called a Magos. It's no longer AI, it's just I. Legitimately. So like if you see a machine with a skull in it, that's a human being. Somebody died to make that machine. Or well, they're not strictly speaking dead. But yeah.
Machine Spirit, what is the status of the orbital launcher?
Hibernation. Console inactive.
Oh, the machine spirit is what is literally what the Mechanicum worship. They think every machine has a spirit within it that makes it work.
The rite of initialization must be performed. Seek an authorized Magos at the command console.
And yeah, like I said, everything has to look
The observation platform.
slightly churchy.
Magos will attend to you shortly.
Doubtful.
See that? It's literally a guy. They just fucking ripped his head off, put 2 megaphones in it, and sent him to work. The AI stands for abominable, yes. Abominable intelligence. Don't ask Belisarius Call how half of his machines work. That's more of the fucking new stuff. I'm gonna put my brain into a rose die. You can live forever.
Conditions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation. Rite of capacitors initialized. Personnel may begin prayers of charging.
Wait,
Throne.
is this a...
Hasten the damn process.
Seismic disruptions have occurred.
Oh my god.
May have been altered.
That's a lot of Neds. Fucking look at them all. Can I kill them? Fuck me, I can. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm pissing into the wind here. Gonna slightly feel like I'm pissing in the wind here. Oh right, but they can't climb up. Okay, right. Well, that's so they're basically stuck in the. Holy fuck! That's a lot of lads. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of lads. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, not today. I have this feeling like I can perfect parry. I need to fucking kill to get my HP back. Fuck off. Oh, I'm dead. I did not have this combat style down. Mission aborted. Surround yourself with the greatest warriors at your command, or cower in the deepest, darkest hole you can find. It matters not. I shall take your head for the great Khan. So that's the White Scars. He's very based. Oh, hey Cheetan, how's it going? They mostly use prisoners in a more morally sound cases. Some of them are literally bred and reared like vat grown for the purposes of fucking being servitors, which are again literally like people turned into drones for the sake of doing some like very menial task like scrubbing toilets or something.
Conditions complete. Awakening systems from hibernation.
You're a completely different enemy in Mechlin.
Capacitors initialized.
Not the worst way to immortalize yourself. Well, I mean, it's kind of. The Emperor's name is John Warhammer. That's canon. Is that the John Warhammer? I'm trying to think where's the best place to fucking post up. Is this, are they gonna like infinite spawn? Is this just literally like a time trial kind of thing? Like, I want to know if blocking, does it work for everything? So like if somebody hits me, if I time the block right, do I get a parry? Or is it only like the ones that like fucking glow blue. That's rude. Okay, right, so it is just literally all of them, so I just need to get good. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, it's so visceral. When you're fighting, you just fucking lose sight of your character just through the blood. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, there is literally, in the last game you got a little bit of a delay before the grenade went off. That would just fucking hit the ground and exploded. Ooh. It's so far it's been really good. They've increased the depth. Oh, so it is literally just a giant railgun.
It is done.
I'm dead if I don't get out of here immediately. Even then it might be too late. Game of the year, potentially. After that initial crash, it's been running like butter. Oh, it's so cool. Don't die, John Warhammer. Oh fuck, so it is Titus. Wait, he's dead? He's Deathwatch now? I thought he was like fucking, I thought he was under investigation by the Inquisition. Maybe this is him getting fucking good boy points. On the last game, despite saving the day, he was under suspicion by the Inquisition for being corrupted by chaos. Which is basically to say that they think that you're a devil worshipper. The chaos gods that live in the warp are like the essence of chaos. Ooh. No health bar, so this is just that all of this is just all catharsis. Just put two. There is synapse in this. I fucking killed the big one and then you got the little like fucking green explosion. So there is synapse, which is good. I like that. Basically, it was like I said before, there is, okay, right. That's fucking good to know. I like that. The like big monsters like that one, they provide like a kind of like a sphere of influence around them towards the smaller ones, which give them like direction and purpose so they know what they're doing. The bigger, oh shit, yeah, the bigger the monster, the larger the sphere of influence. Right, I take it, I can't just fucking, I can't block that one. But when they die, you get synaptic shock. So like the being ripped from the influence of the hive mind is so detrimental that it can kill the smaller Tyranids closest to. Look at you. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay, I guess I'm dead. Oh wait, scripted death? virus bomb in the air, better remove my helmet. I think he probably figured like, I'm fucking dead anyway, fuck it. The virus bomb would rip through that armor. It's like specially designed to just go through everything. Short of being in like a bunker, like a fucking like bunker specifically designed, you're probably dead. He's too him to die. He's literally me. He can't die. $1,000 years? Fuck me, man. He looks good for a third. No, wait. The service studs were only like fucking 200 or something. Unless they changed what the service studs mean. So every space marine is like freaking Judge Dredd, and they're not as expendable as common troops is what I'm seeing. Basically, how expendable they are varies very wildly on who happens to be telling the story at the time. It was like I said earlier, sometimes they'll send like 3 or 4 guys to a planet to save it and that'll be enough. Other times they're like, send 300. But generally speaking, a Space Marine chapter, which is like an entire army, is only consisting of 1,000 guys. So you don't get many. It's so many Space Marines survived the drop site massacre, just one. Rylanor, the Ancient of Rights, and he survived just long enough to give Fulgrim the middle finger. That's a chaplain. He's the battle priest of the Space Marines. He also makes sure everyone's behaving. Oh shit, you had to see him with his armor off?
The wound was fatal. You survived only through the Rubicon surgery.
Fucking Primaris!
You are a Primaris now.
He's basically a Space Marine now. He's like a super Space Marine.
The command himself.
Is he here?
Gone. Summoned by the Primarch.
Gilliman is in this.
The Watch Fortress.
You have been reassigned.
My place is with the Death Watch.
The Inquisition can find no stain on you, Titus. Accused of heresy. You have served penance in the Death Watch for almost a century. Not once have you faltered. But you will never know redemption until you have faced the judgment of your
So he was put
brothers.
into the Death Watch to prove that he was a good boy after the last game.
No true absolution.
Next time you see Titus, look above his right eyebrow. You'll see 4 gold studs. Each gold stud means 50 years of service.
My honor is my life.
What is your fate?
My duty is my fate.
What is your fear?
My fear is to fail.
What is your reward?
My salvation is my reward.
What is your craft?
My craft is death.
What is your pledge?
My pledge is eternal service.
Bro, this is so cool.
The Rubicon surgery has remade you as a Primaris Marine. You are now stronger, faster, and more resilient. You will take your place as an Ultramarine once more. Your brothers will know that you served in the Death Watch, but your dishonorable status as a Black Shield has been redacted from the archives. Should it be discovered, there would be questions. Lord Calgar has offered you a second chance. Do not taint it.
Calgar is the Grand Master of the Ultramarines, so he's the boss of the Ultramarines before the Primarch came back. So it can't be the modern times. Well, I mean, I think it's Era Indomitus, right? Basically, to fucking summarize it for the people that don't know, Warhammer 40k had been kind of like in kind of a slump, like of the same shit for like the last like 20 years or some shit. So they wanted to freshen things up maybe like 5 years ago. So they basically made a massive invasion that came from hell that fucked up the Imperium to the point where it almost destroyed them. And an awful lot of like the Giga Chad heroes from like the old tabletop games and stories came back to life. Two of the main ones being Lionel Johnson, who's the Primarch, like the father of the Dark Angels chapter, and another one being Robute Gilliman, who is the daddy basically of the Ultramarines chapter, the Smurf Boys. With that came a guy called Belisarius Cawl, who's basically Robo Jesus. He came with all of this fantastic new technology because there hadn't been any advances in technology in like 10,000 years. And one of them included the making of the Primaris Space Marines, which are like super Space Marines. They're like Space Marines of the Space Marines. So you should have died, but they put you, they made you cross the Rubicon, basically, which means they made you into a Giga Space Marine, and by doing that, you were able to live. You were able to survive.
Brother, Lieutenant.
Oh, so these are all Primaris.
We have work to do.
Right, look,
Gather the rest of the
that lad there, the guy in the red, that's a normal human being. This is what a normal human being looks like next to a fucking Space Marine. Well, a Primaris. It's literally like twice the height. Again, more elite boys. I remember, was it Flash Gets who made a joke about this like 10, 15 years ago, where they were like, Games Workshop's releasing something new for Warhammer 40,000, and the guy's like, what if we made Space Marines? And they fucking actually did that. I gotta drive, so I gotta like, no worries, dear. So being a Space Marine, if you're just trying to out-chad your former self. Well, they added space. Oh, whoa, there's a servitor. This little boy here, he's basically a human being that's been lobotomized and had like a whole bunch of robo shit attached to him. So he's a brain dead slave now. He's not really like a human being. This guy here is a tech priest. These lads here. So they're part man, part machine, but they get to keep their brains intact effectively. Whether it's these guys are just basically like robo slaves, so they don't get to keep their brains. And I think these guys are just tech adepts, so they work for the Mechanicus, but they're not really a tech priest. They do all of the machines and shit, basically. But they have Warhammer Fantasy, which is just basically Warhammer but set in a fantasy setting. And they did the same thing where they had like, oh, let's freshen it up and do a new thing to kind of get people interested, and they just added fantasy Space Marines called Stormcast Eternals. So people weren't very happy about that, but yeah. Warhammer 40,000 really likes Space Marines, so they're adding them to everything. That little skull that's floating there that scanned me, that's a human brain. There's a guy in there.
The effects of the virus bomb are already.
You've got a Scottish Space Marine. Oh, I'm gonna shit. Oh, fucking of course he's got the fucking ginger beard.
Lieutenant Titus reporting for duty.
Have Sergeant Gadriel report to the bridge.
Other factions got a fraction of them. I mean, the Necrons have done pretty well for themselves books-wise.
Good enough.
I'll be straight with you, Titus. I have my reservations about your reinstatement. There could be questions, suspicions. I cannot afford discord among the men. Not now. You're a lieutenant now. Will that be a problem?
No, Captain.
He used to be a captain. In Space Marine chapters, captains are in charge of 100 Space Marines.
A hive world, and Kadaku. abandoning the latter. It's mostly Adeptus Mechanicus research facilities. We're evacuating critical assets and personnel. These defense guns are keeping the skies clear for our ships. The Tyranids have taken note. Get down there and protect those guns.
Captain,
Oh, we get fucking Asian Space
Sergeant,
Marines now.
This is Lieutenant Titus. He'll be taking over command of your squad.
sir,
I expect you on the ground within 30 minutes. Dismissed.
But the Space Marines pay taxes the other races can pay, right? Space Marines players pay the taxes for other races can play. It appeals to the main fantasy. It does.
forgive my hesitation. I am merely surprised by this development.
As am I.
Red helmet. What's the red helmet?
The Absolver is ready to depart.
Oh, he's got a bio
The
arm.
Chiron. This is Lieutenant Titus.
That's not a
He will be
storm.
leading our squad.
Is that a stern guard?
Is that so? Well,
Maybe a sergeant. I can't
I
remember.
shall be glad to have a commander of such experience.
Is the rest of the squad ready?
Already assembled on the flight deck.
Good. We leave immediately.
Also, if you notice that his hand it's covered in change and it's got that little like dangling thing from it, that's the symbol of the Inquisition. So he's still marked himself as like part of the Inquisition.
Do not engage.
Maintaining distance.
Ordnance on standby.
Also, like, you see those little cherubs up there floating about? Those are literally babies. Lobotomized babies. 40k is very fucked. Oh, you can see the battle barges. Fuck, that's cool.
Headed toward Kodaku.
Transmitting telemetry data to our ground forces.
Look at how the fucking guy walks, man. He fucking walks like he's made of stone. They retcon that part? Fuck off. Keep the grim dark. Keep the fucking, like, edgy shit in. That's like 9/10 of it.
What is our assignment?
The Cadians have lost control of the orbital guns. We are to recapture them.
Ooh, that's not a Thunderhawk.
The Tyranids are hurling scores of those guns in great waves. I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
The way that Tyranids tend to work is that they are continuously adapting their biology.
Altarius and Alien make up
Because
the rest of our
whenever they travel from planet to planet, they don't travel from planet to planet with like fucking millions of Tyranids.
Then there is much to
After a planet's been taken, all the Tyranids like that are in their army, they boil down into goop and transport the goop. Then when they get there, they use the goop to create new Tyranids. So they can adapt and change them depending on what's needed. So if it's a cold planet, they can adapt Tyranids to do better on cold planets, or a hot planet, or a water world.
Lieutenant Titus.
Welcome, brother. We are yours to command.
We leave immediately.
Yes, Lieutenant.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So a standard squad is 10 men, and a fire team is 5. So we've got 6 Space Marines. So that's neither. That's slap bang in the middle. Live, laugh, lobotomy. I need to get that burned on a wee wooden plaque so I can hang it in my bedroom. Better than retcon the part where the only reason Chaos took the Primarchs was because the Emperor's wife, who we know about or remembers, had an emotional temper tantrum. Is that the fucking Amana Astarte or some shit? The woman that allegedly created the Astartes because it wasn't the Emperor? Fucking hate that. They added in so much cringe shit. Like the good shit was good, just keep that. They fucking come back like, oh yeah, by the way, fucking Gwilliman bangs Eldar now. It's the woman the Emperor stole credit. Yeah, because literally God needed to steal credit from people.
Sir, you served in the Death Watch.
He fucking noticed.
Yes.
That must have been a great honor.
black space marine.
It's a privilege to serve with you.
Approaching drop zone.
It's not so bad for the Ultramarines because the Ultramarines, they recruit from Ultramar.
Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris.
You're right. And now he has your command.
People can cross the Rubicon. Fucking half of the named characters in the Space Marines did. Ooh. And here's like fucking Joe Blogs. But yeah, the Space Marines are all recruited from Ultramar, which is like a little mini empire within the Imperium that Guilliman built for himself. So there's lots of different planets, so that makes sense.
Major Sarkana, 8th Cadian Regiment.
Major, give me an update.
The wretched beasts have taken the orbital guns. They pushed us back to this encampment and are staging a heavy assault.
Illyrio, take Altaria.
His wife is someone else, a near equal perpetual that used to hang out with him. His wife used to hang out with him. Well, that's fucking new.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
I fucking hate how they started to add fucking perpetuals in. I liked it when the Emperor was like a fucking freak of nature. Now everyone and their mum's a fucking perpetual.
The situation here has deteriorated. Those foul gargoyles pollute.
Is fucking what's his name still a perpetual? Vulcan?
They do.
Because I know that he was like a Primarch and a perpetual. By the way, a perpetual is basically somebody that's been like chosen by the fucking like I don't know, by like the fucking universe or something to be super immortal. They can never die.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in the defense.
Very good, my lord.
I remember reading a book, I can't actually remember which one it is, but there's like a secret society of perpetuals from like all different races, including alien races. I think it was the Alpha Legion book. Where there's like Eldar perpetuals, human perpetuals, all sorts, that were trying to basically stop the Horus Heresy, or rather like basically chaos from taking over. And they saw that if Horus won the Horus Heresy, then the like gods of chaos wouldn't take over, so they were actively trying to have Horus win the Horus Heresy so that they could save the universe or something. It was some fucking bollocks like that. It didn't make any sense. Do you think people listen to Chief Keef in the... I mean, probably not. Chief Keef would probably be dead. You know, a lot about the Emperor in detail because some of the sillier details. Like how he was like, like the Emperor's actually Turkish or some shit. Or like the stuff about him being like fucking created by like a bunch of fucking... Wait, where's my fucking chainsword? They fucking cucked me again. You want to kill the big ones first. Oh, the executions are so cool. You fucking cut the head off with a knife. Wait, I'm fucking looking at the bottom of my screen and there's... Oh, just blew his fucking head off. Christ, this is hectic. The Emperor's name is apparently Mob or something like that. The Emperor's the mother of all bombs. Confirmed. Oh, okay, so I have to hold it. Good lord, there's a lot going on here. visceral. You think treason the infinite time travel back in time and kidnap Chief? You know what? Now that you mention it, it's fucking possible. Because treason quite literally has everything. Is it like a fucking... Is it like a fucking Catachin devil sword? Because they have like a knife that's like not really a knife, it's actually a fucking short sword. Bro, what a fucking set piece.
A direct hit, Major.
Oh wait, what?
The eighth never miss.
Target marked. Engage.
That's fucking sick.
Everyone at this base.
Have you seen that smart schoolboy 9 shit? Creepy as fuck. You should definitely watch a video on it. What?
The orbital defense.
I have no idea what that is.
Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Literally Vietnam. Wait,
Tactics.
these are Cadians. Cadia doesn't exist anymore.
Be alert.
This like right.
The Tyranids will be lying in wait.
Fucking the Primaris shit came up with Belisarius Call, and Belisarius Call only came out after Cadia fell. Right? So Cadia shouldn't exist anymore.
Very good.
This must be where the swarm originated.
Bolt pistol.
horrid husks are everywhere.
I have a bolt pistol.
Living organic machines.
Indeed.
A heavy
Ships,
bolt pistol.
These pods, all of it.
Their very existence is heresy. Push up in their numbers today, brother.
So I get a heavy bolt pistol. Even though Cadia fell, they just moved a planet over and then they call that Cadia. No fucking way. No fucking way. They made a huge big thing about it. Cadia's fallen. The planet fell before the guard did. Because Abaddon being a little fucking piss baby. Okay. Does that open a secret passage or something? Oh, it does. I've already got a chain sword. Data slate.
Tried to reach the downed storm talon. Bog stunk beyond words. Several of us drowned in its stagnant pools.
Auto bolt
Still,
rifle.
the Tyranid infestation still unknown. Last readings suggested Kadaku was near the threshold for exterminatus. If that be the case, I would not weep for this world. It has already claimed too much.
Based. But yeah, but they made like a whole big fucking stink about Cadia having fallen and like all of the they even had it in fucking Darktide, how if you chose the
Do not stop moving.
how if you chose the Cadian voice character, he would say shit about how Cadia still stands and this one's for Cadia and shit like that. They like actively made noise about the fact that Cadia doesn't exist anymore. I like this gun better. I'm gonna be real with you. If those lads can do you oh stop it, you big fucking snake. Fuck off. Sorry, now I'm missing health. And the health doesn't regen, so it's very much like the last game. Your armor regens, but your health doesn't.
Changing magazine.
This is fucking cool. It's a pedo on Instagram that pretends to be a kid and he uploads a video of him chasing a no fucking way. What the fuck is happening? Well, you see, that would involve Chaos having a real W and having the poster boy guards being removed. Well, I mean, fucking Abaddon just, he's literally fucking useless. He's had like how many? Fuck me. You fuck. What's up with the red eye, boys? I mean, Abaddon's had like fucking how many? I mean, he was 13 Black Crusades, and this is the only one he managed to get anything done with. And even then, it was kind of like, well, you had to throw one of the blacks, right? The Blackstone Fortress. Oh shit, stims. But the Blackstone Fortress was basically a fucking super weapon. So instead of actually using his super weapon, he had to crash it into the planet in order to get a W on Cadia. Cadia being basically the first line of defense against hell. It's literally the planet that you find literally at the gates of hell. So they haven't been able to get past basically the bouncer. The devil hasn't been able to get past the bouncer for 13 Black Crusades, so 13 invasions. They haven't been able to get past the bouncer.
I expect better of the Cadians.
They thought that Cadia isn't there, but they just rebuilt everything on a planet over, and that's Cadia now.
The enemy numbers
Famous
are
for not
not
having arms and failing to take one planet 12 times before. He didn't win the fight, he dropped a war station on it, basically flipping the table. He lost to Creed, the brilliant tactician. Just, yes, I was planning on us failing, so I hid 20 billion people beneath the planet.
controlling influence of their hive mind.
Behold, Titans, and then he threw a tantrum and then exploded the fucking planet.
Carefully. The spores detonate when threats draw near.
Ooh.
Let us take the advantage and destroy them.
I remember these from Dawn of War. They're spore mines. All of this old shit that I literally haven't seen since Dawn of War 2. I know the arcs are like funny haha, and I do miss them, but still, it's nice to see something that's not arcs or chaos for once. You fucking... These lads are spitting at me.
Which company did you serve with before this one? I served the Emperor elsewhere. The Death Watch? Yes. I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Ammo. It's nice that they just have bolter ammo.
I have to reload.
Oh, grenades. I need to use my grenades more. Also, they haven't explained the special ability. Righteous Fury increases attacking potential and durability. Okay, so it's just a general buff. Okay. Where are we going? I hear like a slithering, a hissing. Oh, there we are. Oh. That would do it.
Need to get through. Eliminate them, then proceed.
I like that they added this like new horde tech. And the fact that the game runs so well, despite the fact that you've got fucking hundreds of them sprinting at you. I'm firing and not hit fucking shit. You know what? He's got the right idea. Oh my god.
Thank you, brother.
Fucking Ravener, man. I was not expecting that. As much as that sucked, it was cool. The plot twist will be chaos the whole time. You think they'll bring chaos back? Why would chaos need to be here though?
My weapon is empty.
Oh, I ran out. I was enjoying using.
I must be more vigilant.
Fucking hell. Right, is that it there? Where are you? Where is it? I'm sick of getting fucking jumped on. Let me take the head off this thing. Just fucking rip the head off it. Surely they can't bring back chaos. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher. The auxiliary grenade. How do I use the auxiliary? Oh, but it's not that. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the heavy. I'm gonna be real with you. As cool as a grenade launcher is, I think I'm just gonna stick with heavy. It's got like a cool rotary thing on the top of it. Like if you look at the top of my gun, something like spins. I don't know if that's like the bolt cover opening and closing, but it's cool. The environment's really cool. It very much reminds me of the Dawn of War 2. I think it's Typhon was the jungle world that you were on, that you had to exterminatus. Because one, it would give an excuse for the multiplayer. All right, I suppose. Yeah, I didn't think of the multiplayer. Game design and enemy variety 3-0 self-control writing, and it would make the Inquisition tie-in matter a bit more. I mean, it already is tied in.
We will not trade strategy for expediency.
You got the Ordo Xenos. Is this a secret?
Lieutenant,
Are there
Captain
secrets?
Akran has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood. Thank you, Lirio.
Stalk? No, I don't want the sniper. I think I do have... Yeah, I do. I do have a chance. If they really wanted to impress me writing-wise. The twist is Dark Eldar Necrons. I want to see more Necrons. Necrons are fucking cool. Mind fucking Necrons have been done. Bring out one of the old fucking factions that we haven't seen for a while. I'm trying to think who would be cool to see. That's just a basic bolt pistol. I don't want to fuck with that.
Resupplying.
The Tau maybe. Tau are a little bit vanilla. Dark Eldar would be a good one. Who else?
There they are. The orbital guns.
Maybe like renegade chapters, so they're not really chaos. So they're still like quote unquote bad guy space marines, but they're not like because you have renegade chapters which aren't really technically speaking chaos space marines. I think are the Fallen now confirmed to be considered renegade? They're not actually. They weren't actually chaos space marines with the new lore. The Lost and the Damned, are they considered a renegade chapter? Because I know they weren't really chaos. Oh, this thing just fucking shits damage. I like this one. Just eviscerates them. I like this. That Chiron guy just fucking ran in. Okay, right. Well, I'm not going to get shown up by my fucking second. Would be cool as hell, but visually, I think when a bunch of 5'11" chuds attacking you at Mach 13. It would be cool to like try and fight like a fucking homunculus or like a howling banshee or something. Harlequins. You fucking never get to see Harlequins. Am I all out of ammo? Cool. Renegade would be too complex for a mainstream game. The numbers would be confused. Wait a minute, they're space marines. Why are they fighting other space marines? Just making sure. Who else would be cool? Fuck, you got me thinking now. Eldar haven't been seen in a little bit. So Eldar might be cool. Or, fuck, you can't even call them Eldar anymore. It's the Eldari or some shit like that. Because, like, I don't know, like the fucking Tolkien estate copyrighted the word Eldar. Something like that. That's just a baseball rifle. I just finished a deadlock match by standing on top of the enemy patron and ulting. Were you playing 7? You were playing 7, weren't you? This is a cool little tidbit how they all fucking kneel. We're with the Empress Angels now. Hell yes, I fucking knew it.
Never!
We've locked them in. We can do no more.
Heavy bolter?
Yes, my lord. Open the gates. But sir, you said
I can't turn down a heavy fucking bolter. Oh, that's so cool. Even the heavy bolter looks like a fucking toy in their hands. Are we gonna... This looks like a take and hold position. We can't hold them. Oh, they fucking gave me a heavy bolter. The devs are too good to me. Fucking look at this, you're just shitting damage. This is so satisfying. Look at that, you're just... Oh, but you can fucking increase the fucking rate of fire by like fucking aiming down sights. Okay, right, I'm done.
Are you not the Lord Castellan's soldiers? Fight, damn you!
Who's shooting me?
Where is that Cadian spirit I have heard tell of?
Let me execute. Yes.
Take out those mines!
Writing wise, Eldar make a game about an Eldar outcast group. Make it play like Devil May Cry or something, so you just have like a fucking spectacle shooter. That would be cool. Honestly, I like that idea now. You fucking sold me. Let me execute. I'm taking a little bit too much damage for my liking. And then I go Angie mode. How's it going, Narwhal? Nice to have you here.
Restocking!
Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, I fat fingered it. Oh, I fucking love that his head just fucking exploded. Oh, it's so fucking good, man. I'm pretty sure like most of the Cadians are dead by now. I need to reload. Oh no, I don't. I'm talking shit. Craft world would be too restrictive. I mean, possibly. Maybe just like a dedicated Necron game would be nice. I mean, I'm not entirely sure how they would go. Would you fuck off? How they would go about making a dedicated Necron game though. Because the Necrons are effectively like gods. They have like god tier technology effectively, right? Oh, it's so good. It's so visceral. Oh, the fucking door finally figured that they should probably let us in after killing a fucking million billion lads. What do you mean it remains? I keep fucking pressing. I think they inverted what the attacks did from last game because I keep pressing melee to fire my ranged weapon and vice versa. Necrons would have a weird question of why does the guy I'm playing have free will or the Necron Lord and they're stupidly powerful. That's the thing. It used to be that all the Necrons had free will, and now they kind of like soft retconned it recently by saying, well, only like the super high level Necrons have free will. So they like soft changed it, soft and retconned it. I know that they did that a little bit in Christ, what was it? Was it Twice Dead King? I think it was Twice Dead King. Where it's like, oh well, the like low level Necrons in Necron Society don't actually have free will.
We met with one of your squads.
Thank you, my lord. I shall give them new orders.
Because I know they're supposed to be based on oh.
The way is clear. Proceed.
Jesus Christ. That's a lot of dead. They couldn't do something better than a T-pose with this body. Now it just looks like it's out of place.
No excuse for
Bolt carbine. Heavy bolt pistol. I think I've already got one. Yeah, I've got a heavy bolt. Combat knife I'm not touching. Fully automatic. So that's the one that I've got currently. Oh, Chimera with a fixed multi-lasers. Jesus. Look at this. This is fucked, but it's cool. All just Tyranids, all dead Tyranids. I like that this gives kind of like a bit more heft to the scale that you're dealing with. There's literally like a ramp of fucking viscera. Just switch up all the controls, hell dive controls up to 5 in. That guy got tuckered out and his heart stopped. Just like, nah, you know what, fuck it. Also candles, because of course you have like fucking lights and then candles over here. And then a fucking sensor because the machines like candles. Another chain sword, but I'm already using one. That's very fucking alien. Does this or does this not remind you of Alien? Even the fucking come on. That's a bit on the nose. Why did that happen? Trying to make you feel a little bit spooky when you're literally a walking tank. I think Tyranids are cool design. They are. I know that, again, they're basically just like budget xenomorphs. I get that, but I still like them. They have more flavor, I feel. There's more flavors of Tyranids than there are of xenomorphs. Plus, I'm going to be honest, I think the Tyranids age better than Alien. Maybe a hot take considering that it's not the original, but I still firmly believe that. If I had more VTuber money, I would have a Tyranid army with my Eldar. Honestly, I understand that. I have one army, which I got into when I was in university. I was like, I'm gonna finally get into it now that I've got a little bit more money and a little bit more free time when I was in the first year of university. And I got a Dark Angels army, and I played it for a little bit, but then I stopped because you don't stay with free time for very long when you're in university. So I've still got it somewhere. It was like a fairly elite army. I think I had like some Tyranids, a couple of tactical marines. I think I had a bike squad. I had some of those Deathwing Knights. I hear hissing coming from the right. I want to take out the ranged guy. 'Cause fuck me, these ranged guys just shit damage at you. Oh. He just died. I could use that. I need to stop that. I keep hitting my fucking melee in order to shoot. I keep hearing hissing coming from behind me. Oh. I need to use gun strikes more, I feel. Prepare to meet Mr. Angry Eyes. If anyone gets that. Xenomorphs are cool, just people in control of their IP has zero idea what to do with them. I know that basically, didn't they try and make the alien kind of like a side character in their own IP? Where it's like, oh yeah, it's not actually about the aliens anymore, it's all about the engineers. And everyone's like, we don't care about the engineers, just give us more cool alien shit. Like, yeah, but the engineers made the aliens, and people are like, we don't fucking care, just give us more aliens. That, and they had fucking Michael Fassbender do that weird thing where he was a robot clone, but not, and then he was, and then he started fucking sucking his own face in that weird scene in Prometheus. And then there was the green glue shit that's like the MacGuffin for the whole franchise now, apparently. Let me kill it. Yes. I need to kill that synapse beast. Just die. Wait, all the other Tyranids just fucking died. I wanted to see if they would explode. I haven't seen the new movies at all. You're missing nothing. I watched Prometheus and I was thoroughly met and then never watched anything else. I watched all of the OG ones, but that was about it. But I know people that would be very upset you don't love the newest movie. From what I heard, and this is from like people that I know personally as well as reviewers, the film started out very good. It like went thoroughly back to its roots. Oh shit, I have stems. Right, I'll just use one and then pick that one up. It started very good. Had some, oh shit, is that a sentinel? It started out very well, went back to its horror roots, focused it very heavily on the alien, and then towards the end it felt kind of like the Corpo guys got on it and they said no, we need more nostalgia. We don't want a good film that can stand on its own merits. We want nostalgia. So they just filled like the last like third to half of the film with like, remember this, and then they just started shitting out like quotes from the old movie and rushed it through and put in action sequences that kind of felt a bit awkward, and it kind of didn't really make sense and it kind of fell to pieces towards the end. But the first half was competent from what I heard. But that's about all I know about it. Chainsword, old rifle, auto. Right, I'm taking the auto one. I've already got it. There's another chainsword. Stims? Stims. I've already got them. That's a combat knife. Notes the word knife. Oh. Alright, lads.
Captain Aiden.
Why don't they take a knee? Is that Kasserkin? No.
Not today,
No,
sir.
not.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Aiden.
Grox is a form of massive alien beetle that they rear and raise throughout the Imperium for meat, leather, and basically for the same purposes as we would raise cows today, but they're like a little bit easier to keep and rear on like foreign planets, so they're just a bit hardier than just a normal cow. But yeah, they're called Groks. That's a Leman Russ battle tank, named after the Primarch of the Space Wolves, of literally the exact same name, Leman Russ.
Then let us remove it. Patrols must be nearby.
Soldiers, do your work.
I love how like much of a set piece this feels like. Like if you showed shit like this to like somebody as like a demo or something, people would think, oh yeah, but that's just a set piece. It doesn't actually look like that. Like, no, this is literally just part of the game. I need to stop fucking doing that. I keep saying that and then immediately doing, oh. Oh, I fucking love that. And we kill it. Surprised they are not new tanks. There are. I think there's a Rogel Dorn tank now. I think, if I'm not mistaken, which is another Primarch. The Jesus Christ, I believe Imperial Fists. So I believe that there is a Rogel Dorn battle tank now. I believe that's one of the new ones. I believe they also have like a super Leman Russ now, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that one. They look pretty different, but they need to. I feel like the Russ is like the, oh Jesus Christ, it's like the workhorse battle tank now. It's nothing like super spectacularly special, but it's like very much like solid. It'll do. It's very sturdy, very reliable, and pretty much everywhere within the Imperium makes it, but maybe like the Rogel Dorn one's going to be like a little bit more specialized. Again, like I say, there's an awful lot of the lore that I don't know about. Why do they keep giving me chain swords like I don't fucking already have one? And auto bolt rifles. Bolt carbine, I'm assuming, is just like a normal bolter. It just looks like it. And a standard bolt pistol. Why would I take the standard one? Is that a Vanquisher? No, I think it's the standard. Oh no, it is.
Move your reckoning backsides through that gate now!
It's not stubby.
Move to link up with the Cadians. As you command, Lieutenant.
But they are meant to replace the Russ. Well, I don't think it's done a good job. They can't replace the Russ because there's far too many Russes out there. You already have all the tooling set up for Russes. Like, if you were going to replace the Russ, you would need to go through every manufactory in the Imperium and retool them all to do just the Russ, or just the Dorn pattern ones now. It's not practical. You can start building, like, and I'm fucking talking like it's a real world thing. They can do whatever they like. But, ooh, there's a heavy bolter. There's no reason to replace the Russ, because the Russ works well enough. Like, it's perfect for what it's meant to do. Take out the big ones. Oh, I overheated because of fucking course it did. Empty the mag and then I'll deal with you. Oh shit, you can just take swings? Okay. You... I'm just gonna drop it. I wanted to use the big gun more, but the fucking game said no. I love the gun strike. I feel like there's absolutely no reason for it, because they're like within striking distance. You could just punch the thing, but it's like no. You need to fucking John Wick the inside of that fucking monster's head. One of the theories, I don't have anything proof if it's true or not, but they're meant to replace the rest. But the reason the Primaris and other models are updated is because the new executive team wants to leave their mark on the setting. That makes sense. It would also explain why they just started changing the names of shit. Because now it's not the Imperial Guard, it's Astra Mil... Ooh, okay, that is definitely Vanquisher. It's the Astra Militarum. It's not the Eldar, it's the Eldari. They had to like just change everything up a little bit, make everything just a little bit special, just a little bit spicy, a little bit different. And I'm pressing the wrong button again. Zoanthrope. Oh.
The other creatures are harder to kill.
Oh shit. Zoanthrope is basically like if you've ever seen Starship Troopers, the Zoanthrope is the brain bug. Even the second I started shooting at it, they all went super aggressive at me, which I liked. Look, they started beelining for me. That's fucking cool. I like that. Hold on, I'm killing this lad. I'll deal with you in a minute. Oh, that's so cool. He fucking two hands it. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Let me just fucking grab one of these. On the thrope's down. Fantastic. Outstanding. Why can't I pick this one? Okay, I can.
Major, we have retaken the facility.
So the older Space Marines are phased out, the Rus, all the iconic Imperial stuff, changing the names to make it so that suing people for using their terms. They tried to sue a company over using Imperial Guard and lost the lawsuit, as they fucking should. After it became the Astra Militarum, same with the Eldar, which is a Tolkien Souls term. Eldari is a silly name, right? And I refuse to use it. Nobody uses it. Nobody calls it the Astra Militarum. You're in the Guard. Nobody calls it the Eldari. It's still the Eldar. It's like fucking Twitter and X. Everybody still calls it fucking Twitter.
You can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen without a fight.
It's
The Hive Mind. The Tyranid's powerful collective intelligence. Not to be underestimated.
Major, the guns are in a serious state of charge.
A hive mind is a single centralized mind that controls every single Tyranid alive.
Everything they have at this facility.
This is Major Sorkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital guns immediately.
Copy that, sir.
Let's show these bastards what the 8th are made of!
I have to say, I'm thoroughly enjoying this opportunity of getting to play Space Marine 2, but also fucking spare go about Warhammer 40k. It's so rare. Oh, come on. And you know for a fact, like, if I take a shot, am I hitting them? Oh, maybe it is just like a backdrop. That's a little bit disappointing. No, okay.
The enemy will try to scale these
So
walls.
there's literally guys there. There's literally enemies there. Look at the fucking tech priest standing at the back, just having a little chat with his servitor. Anything cool here? Grenade launcher, meh. Auto bolt. I'll stick with the auto bolt for now. Oh, I'd have a little fun with some sparks there. I like the lower parts of it, but I kind of still hate how Space Marines are the favorite special boys. I know. I understand. I do. It does get a little bit boring. Just being the fucking same shit over and over again. But I do like this. I do like the Space Marines. I do. I've always liked the themes of like the indomitable nature of the human spirit. I feel like we went through a period with fucking James Cameron's Avatar of humans bad, humans are always bad. And I like that 40k is like, no, we're always good. Even when we're committing war crimes, we're still the good guys. It's just like unapologetically like, these are evil. We should be killing them. We shouldn't feel bad for killing them. And honestly, I fucking appreciate it. That like Warhammer 40k is still kind of sticking to that. But be like, yeah, we're fucking evil guys, but like, have you seen the state of the shit trying to kill us? Maybe we're right to be just a little bit evil here.
The orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed.
I like that if you fucking destroy the base of it, they just collapse. They don't die, but they just fall down. Jesus, I'm literally running out of ammo to kill all these things. Right, I'm out. Okay. Right, where am I going? Oh, ammo. Okay.
Changing magazines.
Where am I going? One thing holding me back buying this and diving into co-op next to you is Space Marines. I didn't expect Nids to have red blood. Again, I think you can explain that away lore-wise because the Nids constantly adapt their biology depending on what environment they're fighting in and what enemies they're fighting against. A good example of this is if you ever get the Ultramarines Omnibus, there is one of the books in the Omnibus, you have the Ultramarines again fighting against the Tyranids. And it literally goes over to you how the Tyranids, like mid-combat, or well, not mid-combat, but like mid-war, adapt their biology to deal with whatever they happen to be fighting against. So they'll like, if they're fighting against a lot of laser weaponry, they'll make like their armor more heat resistant to be better suited to fight against lasers, so that they don't like melt quite as easily. So they'll have like a more crystalline structure or something. Or if they're fighting in a snowy environment, the next wave of Tyranids to stop them from like freezing to death will have just more fat beneath the beneath their armor plates to insulate them. So you could make some bullshit about like how like, oh well, because of the oxygen content or like the gas content of this world, it was the hive mind saw fit to adapt them with a more iron based hemoglobin compound in their blood as opposed to the usual purple or something. There's always some bollocks that you can fucking explain that shit away with. What are we getting here? More of the same? Yeah, more of the same. Keep giving me a combat knife. Why would I want a knife when I could literally have a chainsaw? They have zero excuse why they haven't won already.
We are almost at the targeting system.
Well, again,
You need to manually raise the petals of the satellite dish.
We will see it done.
the thing with the Tyranids, right, is that if you had like an entire Tyranid force, like if the Tyranid army was in Galaxy, like all of them, they would have won like within like weeks. They would have just won because there's far too fucking many of them. But the main thing keeping the Tyranids back is the fact that they're trickling in bit by bit. We're not even seeing like the main force. Like the shit that we're fighting right now that's like demolishing this planet is a small scout party. It's like less than 1% of the Tyranid species. So that's kind of like the excuse that they normally use to... Do you fucking mind? Are they oh no. It's spore mines.
We cannot use the guns until we raise those petals.
Could you fuck off? I wish these lads would cover me. It's a highly adaptable target versus an empire that one of their main virtues is literally they haven't changed in 10,000 years. It's true. Well, that and they're incredibly xenophobic. Like, you're fighting against an empire which has been in a constant state of war for more than 10,000 years, and every single aspect of its society has been geared towards war. So I feel like if there was any civilization that was going to survive against the Tyranids, it would be the one that's been like literally designed for war from day one. Plus the whole goddess where this thing is pretty fucking... Could you fucking stop your Devil May Cry combo for a minute, please, and let me do my Devil May Cry combo? Thank you. Quick, save the Asian. Sweet baby Ink will be most displeased if we lose our fucking designated Asian. Could you fuck off? Let me fucking kill you. There we... Where research is concerned, a sin in inventing things that is heresy. I'm just gonna say, right, that when you live in such a conservative society, it tends to be very stable. I'm not gonna get into the politics of that, but generally speaking, very like stagnant. We'll say stagnant instead of conservative, but we'll just say stagnant for the purposes of rhetorical flair and ease. Tend to be very stable, and when you're in a world like this, where it like literally looks to the horizon, where you've got this shit pouring in at you, stability internally is needed in order to maintain shit. 100 years of Nids fighting Space Marines, they would have a bolter-proof unit by this point. That's why the Emperor invented chainswords. Like, people don't realize, right, that fucking, like, after 10,000 years of war, humans have become pretty fucking good at it. And that's not even including all the wars we had before we made it to space. Like, people say the same thing about the fucking Tau. Like, oh, well, why haven't the Tau beaten the fucking Imperium? Why haven't they beaten the Imperium already? They have such better technology, comparatively speaking. People don't... The Imperium have been fighting for more than 10,000 years. They have a lot of experience to draw upon. Or a chemical weapon that just ruins gene seed. Well, I mean, we already have that. We have like the fucking Life Eater virus. It kills everything. So many quotables in less than a minute. Can you stop the DMC combo so I can start mine? Quick, save the Asian. One of these days, somebody from left-wing Twitter is gonna find my account and they're gonna try and cancel me. I'm gonna laugh in their fucking face. Holy shit. Okay, I thought that was a set piece until I started firing. Of course it fucking picks this point to... Ooh. There we go. Yeah, but by that reasoning, the Eldar would be literally the god kings of the setting. Well, they are. They're just incredibly arrogant and managed to fucking kill themselves. They had their time, but they got a little bit too comfortable with being the god kings of the universe and birthed the chaos god. Humanity haven't quite done that yet. They might in maybe like another few fucking million years like the Eldar did. But as it stands right now, the humans are like the fucking kings of the setting for a very good reason. Plus, isn't there like fucking like 8 billion Eldar total or something? Like, I'm talking like Craftworld, Eldar. There's like fucking 6 of them left.
Eliminate them! The enemy have damaged the antenna!
These fucking fart clouds keep hitting me. Is there any fucking ammo about so I can fucking use something that isn't a pistol? And then I've got this fucking ass. Okay. Yep, I know, but I don't have any ammo, and there's no ammo pickups that I can see. I got a gun strike despite the fact I've got no ammo. Is that a fucking They're fucked now. I feel like I would be doing more damage to the antenna. Right, you just fucking hold up. Right, this is a melter gun. It's meant for killing tanks and buildings. As you can see from the fucking amount of damage it does. Do you? Oh my god. Could you let me fucking finish my... Blow the fucking face off. Fuck off.
Another one dead.
You know what? Why don't you fucking save me the trouble and fucking kill yourself?
We must hold them back.
How do I fucking... I wish the AI would shoot the little fucking scrubs. No, stop it. There we go. Right, okay. Have I saved it? Is the day saved? Christ. I'm not dropping this melter because it's too good. Oh my god.
The antenna has sustained significant damage.
Yeah, but you also fucking dropped me in the area with no ammo. Can you just tell me that I fucking saved them now, please? Let me regen. Oh, for the Primarchs, they actually have like a fucking new war cry now because Roboute is back. They're a race that hyper focuses on the arts, be it basket weaving to a guy that does ninja flips while firing a minigun. And you wonder why they don't still control the fucking galaxy. The Imperium, we're not nearly racist enough. We need to kill more aliens, Eldar. Ah yes, my 10,000 years of mastering basket weaving is finally paying off. But they are just fated to die so the guy can literally see the future. Eats a straight anti-tank round to the chin. Well, they fucking explain that away by saying that, like, the future that you see isn't necessarily the future that's going to happen. That's their, like, explanation for that. Because they have that an awful lot in, well, I mean, like, literally in that story that I was talking about earlier, where they had the fucking,
My lord, we must not delay. Make use of the terminal to initiate.
perpetuals, that's the word that I was looking for. The guys that had, like, they had a fucking heavy bolter and I didn't see it. Fuck. Anyway, that would have made my job a lot easier. The like Eldar perpetuals in there saw the future that if the Emperor won and defeated Horus, then the galaxy would be thrown into 1,000 years of darkness and that chaos would take over everything. And then that didn't happen. We beat chaos, or we beat Horus, and chaos didn't win, so it was wrong. Space Marines can't have a real foe to fight. Well, I mean, they got their shit kicked in by the Beast. And Chaos in the 13th Black Crusade. Literally everybody thought that the fucking Imperium was gonna die. Plus you got that new Chaos faction with fucking what's-his-face? The Machine Chaos guy, Vashdor? He came in and fucking beat the Space Marines and Chaos. Abaddon had to fail 12 times to take one planet. Yes, but they've retconned that. Said, oh, it was all part of a master plan. Those 12 separate instances where he invaded Cadia, it was all set up. It was all a setup. He was just plotting. He was always going to actually beat them in the 13th Crusade. The other 12 were just him, like, hitting minor targets first to soften it up for the 13th. With all of Chaos at its disposal. It's never all of Chaos, though. If there's one group that hates Chaos more than the Imperium or the Eldar, it's Chaos. The Chaos Gods are constantly fighting each other. It's the one reason why they haven't taken over the universe yet. Again, in one of the new books, during the 13th Black Crusade, you had Karn the Betrayer, who's like one of the chosen of Khorne, who's like the Chaos God of War, talking to the other Berserkers that's working for Abaddon, saying, why the fuck are you working for this guy and not working for Khorne? What the fuck is wrong with you? And they're like, yes, but we're winning. We're beating the Imperials. Like, yeah, but you're also not worshipping Khorne enough. Why are you working with the other Chaos Gods? This shit is gay. I'm going away. And then just fucking fucks off.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormagaunts. There are creatures more deadly than Hormagaunts down there.
What about 12 Hormagaunts? That might have done it.
Gone, Sergeant. Duty is all. I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Oh wait, edit squad? Oh right, that's like if you want to invite people in. Well, that's because that's Karn and you don't tell him what to do. No, but that's like, oh, why does that keep happening? What am I pressing that's causing that to come up? Has one of the buttons changed? I pressed Y. Right, hold on. Right, okay. But that's like the whole fucking like purpose. Was it in Godblight or something where we're literally during the process of like Nurgle killing or attempting to kill Roboute Guilliman, like the Avenging Son, the one Primarch that had come back at the time. Tzeentch backstabs Nurgle in the middle of it.
Lieutenant, our
just to be like, nah, fuck you, I don't like you, and helps results in them fucking helping Gilliman actually survive.
A masterful defense. My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
He wants to peel that commissar like chicken and literally shatter his bones like you're breaking a wishbone, then wear his hat. He'll do it. Yeah, but
I want a scout recon in that position.
I'm also sad that fucking Yarek's dead. Rest in peace, Yarek.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The
That's
enemy is
proper
closing
Mechanicum
in.
looking.
That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
He refuses to leave the planet because he's severely autistic, as we would expect from a Mechanicum adept.
Direct the flow into the valley. We can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium. I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare.
If you know anything about the Mechanicus, you know that statement I made was lore accurate. As you rise through the ranks, you become more autistic.
We are Astartes.
Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
Standing by.
Also might have something to do with you being more and more divorced from like your humanity as you become more machine, but I like to think it's more autistic.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need of us, brother. My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Kallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
Knowledge is more valuable than human life. Unironically true. I remember, I might still have it here somewhere. I got the fucking Imperial Inhumans uplifting primer, and in there is a section on what to do if one of your squad mates who's carrying like a heavy weapon or a special weapon gets injured. And it says there, if you have to make a choice between saving the man or saving the weapon, you save the weapon, because the man can be replaced but the weapon might not be able to.
No complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission.
I'm literally a space marine. If I want your hat, you'll fucking give me your hat.
Desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has changed since we last met, all this will remain familiar to you. The Omnisire blessed us with clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Oh. They're too good to me. They put gun porn in the game. Do you actually get to see... Oh, can I not? Can I preview it? Oh, you actually get to see what the guns look like. That's fucking dope. I noticed your squad mates are lower resolution than my other squad mates. I hope none of you have plans not to die. Very nobly and very dramatically timed. It's the best that you could ask for. It's all that you could hope for. Also, in some of the older lore books and shit, this little trunnion here would be a camera that would link directly with the Space Marine's helmet, but I see that they've done away with that. And I assume that this thing in the bottom is a bayonet lug of some sort. Fully automatic precision rifle. So this is the one that I was using. Wait a minute. Why does that look like it's loaded with shotgun shells? But this one was turning, so I don't know if it uses like a rotary chamber mechanism or something. Yeah, because it's got like an actual like ejection port here, so maybe it does rotate. Is there any difference? So this just does more damage. Right, so this does slightly less damage and it's less accurate, but you get more rounds in it by 10. And then the fucking melter rifle. So again, this is the gun that's supposed to literally kill buildings. This is a limited edition minigun. Sorry, brother. Thank you for your service. Because the bolter round is 100mm in size, aka super huge. Yeah, it's like a mass reactive rocket. Auto bolter. Yeah, so we've only got these ones. Oculus bolt carbine. So that's just like a bolt carbine, but with like a... This is like the SMG version. So we can see the new ones, but we can't use the new ones. Heavy bolt rifle. I think if they just make it longer, they've realized, all right. Plasma incinerator? That's fucking cool. So again, this is like another weapon that's basically built to kill monsters. It fires miniature suns. These are magnetic coils that propel plasma down the length of the barrel. Also in the tabletop version of this game, if when you're firing one of these, you roll a 1, it explodes. So the guy that carries the plasma weapon in the squad typically is gonna die first. Wonder if they have grav. Oh, that would be fucking cool if they did have grav weapons. This is all they've got so far. Bolter sniper rifles. They just added an even larger scope and made it even longer. They seem to focus quite heavily on the different types of bolter, I've noticed. But I want that one. Can I set? Alright, so I can't just click on it. And you got bolt pistol, got plasma pistol, you got heavy bolt pistol. I don't know why the heavy bolt pistol does more damage than the plasma. Because the plasma should do more damage. Is there any reason not to take the big one? 90 rounds accuracy, so it's less accurate. Venting, piercing 2, piercing 1. I think I'll just take the big one, to be honest with you. I like the idea of a hand cannon. Oh, it does look so cool. I like that they added this in. Look at the fucking size of that muzzle brake. Okay, so I've got a knife. They're fucking teasing me. They're teasing me. Give the thunder hammer right there, but they fucking cuck me. Balance, balance, balance. So they're all balanced. For defense, but I don't know what that means. Cleave potential 4, cleave potential 6. Again, strength. Why is this only 4? You can kill fucking gods with this. Because the bolter round is 100mm. Yeah, 100%. And it just says combat knife, so I don't know if like... I don't know if this is like the Catachin one, because you have like the Catachin Fang, which is like a fucking sword. This looks suitably metal. But I will say like the handle wrap's kind of a bit rough. Power weapons are supposed to be like fucking giga rare. Even the hand wrap for this looks kind of a bit rough. They're supposed to be like relics, like super well kept, very well designed, very well crafted. I still like that they added that in. Then we've got the good old fashioned. I would like if they put an eviscerator in. That would be cool. I do like me an eviscerator. The big fucking engine. The vent on the side, the fucking exhaust. Right, we'll fucking run that. Enough looking. Ooh. Oh shit! Because the only reason I'm playing is because I fucking got the special edition. So we'll fucking run with that. We'll get the special one. Oh, but it's only for okay, right, okay. Okay, it wants us to use the fucking fancy pants one, so we'll use the fancy one. We get the gold one.
This armory is comprehensive.
Hello, Wickern. How's it going?
For the current mission,
Why can't I walk? Oh, am I still talking to the Tin Man?
Galio will suffice.
You probably unlock or buy weapons cosmetics later. As I understand it, the campaign is an important part of it, but it seems to be more revolving around like PvE challenge runs with co-op teammates, so kind of like wave modes or like last stand modes for multiplayer, which you level up.
The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
Even the Primarch said to calm down with the Codex, mate.
But for now, duty calls.
Getting 20+ degree weather in Norway in September. It's 15 fucking degrees here and pissing with rain. Operations. Next operation requires the combined efforts of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marines will provide Titus with a diversion. Find out how their story unfolds by playing Inferno mission. Oh. So we might get like side quests that we can do. Battle Barge. The Battle Barge is your spaceship. Map serves as center of operations. Select a planet to start a new mission. The current mission is marked with a yellow directive marker. Finished missions are also available to replay. So again, I think this is like the challenge mode. Changing the game mode allows you to switch the operations and Eternal War game mode. So again, more challenge modes. Then these modes before you finish the main story could reveal spoilers for the campaign story. So it's very much like finish the campaign first. Okay. And operations. PvE game would center around auxiliary. Okay, right. So this is where you would like play. It's like story, but it's kind of like side story that you would play online. Classic England. I'm from Scotland. It's even worse. It was sunny today for the first time since our parliament was draped in swastikas. Normally it pisses rain or snow. Okay. It just rains here year round. I'm still waiting for the summer to start, but I kind of don't think it's gonna happen. Progress of the current mission will be lost. Wait, what? But Skyfire was finished. What's my current mission? Set a trap for the time you're ambushed. Yeah. So it wants me to do the campaign. Oh, have I already got one? Am I assembling? Is that us? Maybe? Phil Collins made a whole banger about how he wishes it had rained on him when he could have just moved to Edinburgh. Honestly, real. Mine, there's fucking too many English people in Edinburgh for me to live there for any length of time. The thing about Scotland is that it's got a lower cost of living. Land's cheaper, rent's cheaper, everything's just a little bit cheaper than England. So what you tend to find is that an awful lot of very wealthy people come up here and buy like either property in the north of Scotland for stupidly cheap, or buy property in Edinburgh for much cheaper than London, and then live here, and then we have to deal with English people.
Major.
It's a fucking grumpy old man.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long.
It's just the fucking Magos. He's just an autistic old man. Like, nah, I'm not leaving here.
My lord, I've lost 3 squads trying to reach that lamp. We think something's out there.
Noted.
That's the most ominous shit. We think something's out there. What does that mean? Like an assassin, like the fucking Predator? Oh, is it a Lictor?
Lab location equal to far side of swamp. Reiterate. Time factor critical.
We all Vox when we have an update.
See that you do.
We will never get this planet's stench out of our armor.
Compared to your usual aura, this is an improvement.
Aura.
Deeply amusing.
Compared to your usual aura. I must say, I like Magos Nozick because he literally just cuts the figure of just like an old man living in an apartment that's like a health risk. And it's full of like old newspapers and magazines and shit. And finally his family turn up and be like, yeah, we need to like get you out of this place. Or else you'll literally die. It's a fire hazard. He's like, no. I can't leave without my fucking like 20 years worth of newspaper and magazine clippings.
What was that?
Oh, it was a Lictor. Okay, I was right. We're gonna be fighting a Lictor. Lictor are like little assassins. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try a plasma pistol. And there were motherfuckers complaining about people coming on boats can shut the fuck up until they stop going to Scotland to steal the property. Fucking realer than real, man.
Damn it.
Fucking hell.
Sergeant Gadriel to
I know what I'm
receive.
talking about.
My
Sometimes.
brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
There we go. That's what I was chatting about before about the gene seed. They're already dead, but you need an apothecary there to rip the gene seed out so they can make more Space Marines. My retirement papers. These are very valuable. Here I have a clipping of an obituary of a man that had the name exactly like mine. You never know when I might need it. Also, I must bring... Oh, what the fuck? Why am I blind? I'm fucking Primaris. What the fuck are the toxins gonna do to me? Just... Oh, barbed stranglers. Man, they really have thought of everything. I'm just fucking firing. Okay, I think I was shooting in the right direction. There was an explosion. Oh, the crack grenades do giga damage. Crack grenades are anti-tank grenades. They're called crack because they crack open the armor. He's got an issue reporting live in the Great Fire of London somewhere. You know for a fact that there's like fucking people out there like that.
That opening offers a shortcut.
Then we shall take it.
Okay, we're going the right way. Ooh, drop pod. More dead Space Marines. The fucking number of dead Space Marines we have there is not canon. Like, this would be fucking utterly devastating. Ooh.
I am his until death.
So many Space Marines dying at the same time is like fucking unheard of unless it's like something fucking massive.
Running equipment. Frag grenade deployed. Munitions secured. Reloading.
Take out the big one. Ooh. Kill it. I'm watching this streamer who has the most wins and kills by far of anyone in Fortnite. Motherfucker apparently has over 17.3 thousand hours in the game, which is over 770 days of straight gameplay. The game's been out for 2,600 days. Fucking specimen sounds right. I don't think that person is human. Think about how many nuggies his fucking mum had to make for him in order to last that long. You know that motherfucker has a poop sock. He doesn't have piss bottles, he just has a barrel. He empties it out weekly. Fuck, he probably empties it out monthly. Oh, that's so cool. I like how they like managed to incorporate both like a fucking spectacle shooter into this, as well as like a kind of like deep Dark Souls X like action adventure thing. What the fuck is that? Just a beacon? Is it a teleport homer? Stalker bolt rifle, which is shit. Bolt rifle. Yeah.
Restocking.
I'm just picking up grenades. It's like the equivalent of a US Navy SEAL dying. Yeah, for sure. It's like people don't realize how fucking incredibly difficult it is to like replace one Space Marine. Like it requires like not only years of training, but like months to years of like psycho indoctrination and surgery to get you to the point where you become physically a Space Marine. There's a lot that goes into it. I'm getting these numbers from his stream and Fortnite watcher profile page, so they should be accurate. Should. It's got a bloom instead of a fucking recoil pattern, so I can't just fucking spray the motherfucker. Do you fucking mind?
Another one dead.
Oh, I probably could have shot that big eyeball flower right there. And that would have probably killed them, but that's far too sensible. I don't fucking do that. I waste inordinate amounts of ammunition and time. Do I just drop down here? Ooh, more ammo? I don't need it. Okay. Interact with wall. He's only playing this mode that has respawning enabled, so his KD last month is 188, for fuck's sake.
Cut through this bunker.
Gather by the entrance.
They offer me heavy bolter, so I take it. Virgin Bloom Pattern Space Marine versus Recoil Chad Helldivers. I don't know, man. I fucking never saw Helldivers allow me to rip the head off one of the aliens. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When Helldivers put in glory kills where I can literally rip one of the fucking Terminids in two, I'll reconsider my position. Oh, I almost fucking blasted the Cadian. Oh, you motherfucker. Can I refill? No, I can't. So the heavy bolter ammunition is like set. Fucking hope he does. Oh, you fucking walked in front of the heavy bolter. That was not a smart move. You fucking mind? Fucking take the head off you. I fucking toggled for those ones, man, I tell you. They've got 12 rounds left. Let me just fucking mag dump this guy. There we go. Oh, fuck. There we go. Let me kill it. Oh, don't fucking jump back in. Just fucking shoot it. Now I'm fucking angry. Fuck off, you big snake. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of them. Fucking got away once. Not again. Oh, it's so meaty. You see like the little fucking like green light that was across those bodies? I think that's supposed to represent synapse severing. That was fucking cool. I just turn around and you see him ripping one of them in two. Oh my god, he just tore that thing's head off. And the cherry on top, just like me, he's a console boy, PS4. PS4? Fuck, he's playing it old school then. I don't want to get near that. Is there anything else around here? Maybe grab some more ammo. Don't have enough. Or I haven't lost enough health to use that. Just grab some ammo. Anything nice here? Any goodies? No, just more ammo. And all the Cadians are dead, so we did our job, lads, and they did theirs. Because you're too busy calling in artillery support to dedicate democratic attention to merely killing one dude. It's about sending a message. Right? When the enemy sees you tear one of their soldiers in two with your bare hands, you don't need to call in an artillery strike. They promptly leave. It's like the fucking Night Lords. The Night Lords are one of the Chaos Space Marine factions. Their whole thing is terror tactics and psychological warfare. So if they have to like take over a sector with a whole bunch of planets, they'll invade the first sector, and instead of killing everybody on the planet, the first planet that they invaded, they'll capture a fuckload of them, torture them, and broadcast them torturing them to the rest of the planets in the sector, and then ask them to fucking surrender, or else they'll do the same. Very often this works. Then it'll see you rip in half his 200,000th brother and think, I'm hungry. That's when you kill the big ones. You kill the big ones, it breaks the fucking psychic link. It's the Predator. I want to see those 3 dots appearing on my forehead. That's so fucking cool. Right, so this is like one of the first like proper boss battles. So I need to like, also I do literally need to listen for it. So these are lictors, their job is literally to go behind enemy lines and assassinate officers or generally important targets to try and weaken the enemy before the main hive force gets there. Got him. Just in time. I don't know why, but the fucking crosshair was drawn towards the fucking diversity higher there. Oh. Oops. Missed.
Watch your flanks.
Where the fuck did he go? Is he still there? What the? What was that? Where the? Oh Christ Almighty! Oh, he keeps jumping off screen. Could you stop fucking chain stunning me? You fuck off. I'm using my relic. Fucking eat ass. You fucking spooky Zoidberg looking piece of shit. Oh no, not the fucking Dark Souls camera. Please, Miyazaki, not again. Execute this lad. This is a sizable lad. He's a very sizable lad. Fuck off. Not so tough when I can fucking see you, you fucking mistake looking piece of shit. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. There's a very small window there. Oh. I must say, oh, that's so satisfying. Like pulling off the gun strike where you just fucking whip out your sidearm and just annihilate the guy's head is so satisfying.
I suspect you have already done.
I also like this addition to be like, instead of putting a door, just punch the flower until the other flowers die. Oh yeah, I should probably. As I understand it, I do believe that dodging does give you iframes as well, so that's maybe something I should use more.
No. Lictors hunt alone.
Yeah, I just left his helmet. They do hunt alone, but other Tyranids don't tend to be too far away because they're like vanguard units. Wherever the Lictor is, it's because it's a weak spot that they're trying to like soften up for the rest of the horde. Ooh. Oh, it's a stalker. I don't want that. The fucking machine artist is back. Ooh. Get good. There's too many women in this game. Just so long as they're not fucking space marines. Because that's literally against the lore. Can I shoot them? Oh, I can! Okay, that's fucking cool. I like that. You can, like, dispel the barb stranglers by fucking shooting them. There we go.
The entrance is inoperative.
Did he just censor himself? Ooh, Ripper swarms.
Suspect enemy presence.
Ripper swarms, though, those little bugs are actually designed to destroy, or I shouldn't say destroy, disable tanks.
Lots of rippers. I hear them all around.
Hurry, Yaskun. May the Emperor guide thy shots.
How many rounds do you have?
It is only enough if the Emperor wills it.
Rally at the elevator.
Yeah, the Rippers are supposed to be like these tiny little gribbly creatures, and they're supposed to like get stuck in the treads of tanks or in the engines, or like fucking climb in through like the little like viewports or hatches and stuff and just cause havoc. I engage in pure autism.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
But yeah, fucking honestly, when it comes to like the Warhammer 40k setting, it's supposed to be the entirety of humanity. So having women in like military, it's fine because everybody is equally fucking worthless in the Imperium, and they'll take anybody that's willing to hold a rifle and die. There are too many Xenos in this game. That's why the game was made. It's my job to fix that. It's why I'm here. I'm here to fix that one. I can't fix the first problem with the women, but I can fix the Xenos problem.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction efforts as long as you can.
I will fight in the thick of his Xenos as long as you need.
I will hold you to that.
Oh, thank you, my brother.
Brother, they got inside his armor.
There are too many women in the chat. What do you mean by that, Narwhal? Okay. Flamer, but they're not calling it a flamer.
Received. Location marked for apothecary. Our brother sacrificed.
Do you care to explain yourself, Narwhal? Point to the women. Are the women with us right now?
Ranged weapons only. Keep them back with the fire blaster while we thin their numbers.
Oh, overheat. Little overheat there. Oh, can I active reload? Can I aim down sights? Is this considered a heavy weapon? More Pyro Blaster ammo. That's a servitor, not actually a human being anymore. Frag grenade. I'm full on frag grenades. That's frag with an R. Little shrine. Little shrine to the Omnisci here. We already got the stems out that we need. They really have nailed the aesthetic though. Is it a Saber that did this one, I think? They really... Oh my god.
That door looks like our exit. Clear a path through those vermin.
Will they come back? Kind of. Are they infinite? Oh no. Oh, so why are they making way for me? Ooh. Loot. See, I thought there would be something cool over here. Oh, there's a fucking big swarm of them. Like, is the number of Rippers in this room going down or is it staying the same? It doesn't feel like it's changing. So where am I supposed... Okay, so I'm just supposed to get across the room. Fucking fantastic. Oh, so they're gone now.
Genius. We need instructions.
Oh, they're coming back. Oh, that's quite a few of them. Points wildly. Are the women in the room with us right now, Narwhal? Oh, so I don't even... Okay, I don't even need to use this then. Okay. Fair enough. I'll just carry on.
Power up sequence initiated.
Okay. Nods wildly.
They are regathering.
Ooh. Help me.
Do not get too close.
Why am I not shooting? Why can I not shoot? Why can I not shoot? Thank fuck. Why is there a fucking wind-up time for this? I'm not spinning up the fucking barrel for crying out loud. Stun locked. I love being stun locked. It's my favorite. I love it. I love stun locking. I love stun lock, chat. I love stun lock. Grenade. Open the door quickly. I don't want to fucking deal with this shit anymore. Oh no, where's my fucking actual main weapon? I'm just stuck with this fucking ineffective flamer with a fucking spool up time. Oh. This displeases me greatly. Right, where are we? I want a real gun. Yes, one of these will do nicely. Ooh, Tech Priest. You got any goodies? Absolutely not. I saw an opportunity to do a cool thing, so I did the cool thing. Oh, is this biomass? It looks it. I think this is what... Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I pressed the wrong button. This is what the Tyranids turn everything into. They don't eat all of like the living shit by default. They have like specialized creatures that they send in that digest all the biomass, like all the living material.
They gather biomass.
There we go. See, I could have fucking written this. BV, stop! You're scaring him. Honestly, I think we would have probably exterminated this place a long time ago, were there not something very clearly important on this planet that's secretive and we can't talk about, but everybody will know about by the end of this game. Merchant Riz. And Merchant would know. He's Merchant's King Riz. Oh, that's a new combo. I'm dead on the inside. I don't fear death, V. But he does fear women. He doesn't fear death, but he does fear women. Like a true autist. Absolutely. Oh, that was so cool. Absolutely no thought or concern for their own well-being. But dear God, if women don't frighten them. I fear black people. Honestly, that's just that. I feel like that's just common sense, really. It depends. Depends on the person, I suppose. Okay. Oh my God. Where did they fucking come from? What the fuck is happening? Is there anything in here? Ammo maybe? Nope, absolutely fucking not. Wait, are they frag or crack? But they were frag, right? I don't have Ridge. I got rejected by a blind girl the other day. Did you? How?
We need to cross this room.
Do you have like, I don't know, like an ugly voice? Is that even possible? I saw her at the train station. But she didn't see you, that was the problem. I'm sorry. I'll shut up now.
The Emperor protects.
Probably talked about that, yeah, that's... Honestly, talking about League of Legends at the train station with a total stranger is not the panty dropper maneuver nerds think it is, I'm going to be honest with you. Asperger about 40k on the other hand.
Death's grasp.
She didn't like my aura. Ah. You spoke to one of the aura girls. Did you bring your crystal with you? You have to bring your crystal. And was your crystal charged? You need to walk around with a pre-charged crystal. That usually gives off a much better aura than talking about League of Legends.
A fire blaster.
Make good use of it.
Do I have to? I suppose. Going into one of these fucking rooms. Where are we going? I'm just gonna do like fuck. What in the fuck?
Stay back, brother.
Can these lads like cover me or something? Oh my god. Right. Oh, I got ingested fucking Jesus Christ. Something was charged, if you know what I mean. Like racially, or? Oh no, that the girl was black and Merchant just walked up to her and started dropping N-bombs left, right and centre. Again, not recommended, Merchant. To be fair, earlier this year I got ghosted by a Tumblr girl, so I can't claim to have riz. Honestly, that's a self-filter there. You don't want to be associated with the Tumblr people. That's just mental illness right there.
Munitions secured.
And that's a Tumblr girl, like, post-banning the porn, so there's literally no excuse. Oh, what in the fuck? What was that? Oh, it's a zone throw. Could you fucking... Can... Oh my god. Could you fuck off, the lot of you? Okay. I'm just gonna turn on the angry mode. Can I just fucking start swinging? Thank you. That's right, just fucking punch the brain. Jesus Christ! It tore its face off. But even its head, its fucking face.
This is Decimus. Wish you could see.
Yeah, the sound plays when you melee finish the necro. And just the fucking dropping of the pipe. Oh, honestly, I like that. I like that.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Tumblr people. Yeah, we don't. It's not good. Yeah, she's got a disability to raid my deck. Clearly not. Oh, that's what that yellow thing was. I was like, what the fuck is that laser? It was an alien. Don't stick your dick in crazy, Narwhal. Rule number 1. Oh, wow. Okay, just one shot. Tumblr people having a muscular dystrophy grasp in reality. Shaky at best. I'm sorry. I just had to finish that. I just had to finish it. Can I get like a real gun? I want a gun that's not this fucking bullshit flamethrower with a spool up for some fucking reason. Pictured in this room, probably more than 12 nids, at least 12. Ooh.
It has been some time since I brought death from above.
The day is not yet.
Can I have? Can I have? It's just fucking... What a fucking cock tease. Oh, okay, look, see? This guy's alive, but he's just part of the machines that are like fucking maintaining the building. So this guy's very likely probably like a criminal, like a rapist or a murderer or a shoplifter or something, you know, like really hardened criminals. Rule number 0, beggars can't be choosers. I kind of feel like there's a rule -1 and it's fucking don't stick your dick in crazy. Me, Space Marine drug addict, defending my planet country from evil sinners, people crossing the channel. Very generous of you to call them people. I don't want to use the flamethrower anymore. I don't want to use the flamethrower anymore. It's so bad. Okay.
Archmagos, begin your work.
The Arch Artist needs us to stay close to the server so he can upgrade his furry foot fetish porn. He's running at the risk of losing his slur archive if we don't stay close to the terminal. And Hentai will be taken offline in 3 minutes. He needs to download all of the naughty pornography he can possibly fit on his hard drive. Oh, fucking hell. Could you... My God, Why can't I move? Fuck this game. Fuck. Oh wait, I've got a relic. Because there's fucking 12 barbed stranglers. You're about to get fucking eviscerated, mate. Put me to fucking trouble and kill yourself. I'm just assuming that, like, flaming the fucking... Could you not? Yeah, can we just destroy that? Oh, just... Let me fucking kill you. Fucking hell. What a fucking ball ache this mission is, man. I'm leaving. Those two lads can keep up or fuck off.
They are pulling back. Be prepared for their next attack.
I know he's a fax machine. Door opener. That's like a that's a prestigious job right there. The fucking door opener. They don't just let anybody be the door opener.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Well, fucking any day now, mate, because I'm getting my fucking shit pushed in. It's a cool effect, but those rippers would be in every joint they could fit in the second they got close. It's true. But also, this flamer would be doing far more fucking damage than it is currently.
In other words, do not move.
Also, this flamer wouldn't have a fucking 3-second wind up, for fuck's sake. Great, a fucking zone throat that I'm not going to be able to shoot because I'm too busy using the fucking flamethrower. Would you fuck off? Oh my God.
Munitions secured.
Don't overheat. Please don't overheat. Just in time. Christ almighty, could you fuck off, the lot of you? I got hit with the fucking spicy brain. They gave me a taste of the old spicy brain, chat. Oh, I'm spicy brain. I got fucking brain freeze. Rip his face off. Yes. Oh, I fucking love that so much. Wait, my fucking plasma gun's gone?
Restocking.
Impossible. Can't see them clearly, but all those little things remind me of the mummy scarabs. That must be protected at all costs. I think it's the same principle. Those mummy scarabs were fucking scary, man. I remember shitting myself watching that the first time as a kid. Oma Jalili got the fucking scarab to the brain. I remember that, man. The shit you fucking watched as a kid. Back in the day, the only profession that rivaled door opener was envelope liquor at the post office. Truly a position of honor. Designated stamp liquor. That's why women didn't work at the post office. I'm sorry. They couldn't be trusted with they couldn't be trusted with the envelope liquor for any length of time. Ooh.
Classified. Leave such matters to me. Report.
I'm creating a high fall mod. I'm making it 20% more racist.
Major Sarkana, please escort Nozick to
The theme is what if Germany won World War II and World War I and also the Cold War? What if Hitler survived to Argentina but then also came back?
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
What TNO but more genocidal? What the fuck is TNO? Is that a high four mod? Speaking of WW1, continue. The New Order. Ah, right. What if Germany won the Nigerian Civil War? Now there's a setting I would be interested in.
This is Lirio. Transmission received. Nozick is on the Thunderhawk. Standing by.
Get him out of here.
Yes, sir.
The visual novel mod, basically. Ah.
Major Sarkana, what's your status?
Derailing fun fact, Ultra Kill is alt history World War I setting. What?
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me?
Ultra Kill is based in World War I.
Major, did you see what happened?
No idea! We saw no impact!
That is territory claimed by the swarms. We need to reach him, fast. There was an armoring chamber below. Jump packs.
Oh.
The guardsmen.
With respect, my lord! We're Cadians! We can take care of ourselves!
Based. Unironically based. Yes, in the setting, World War I never ended, only hyper-escalated. To the point where all humanity died?
The Tyranids will swarm the crash site.
Speaking of, is that not like the fucking setting for, oh, what's it called? Trench Crusade? Is that not it? Where World War I hyper-escalated and it ended up that like the fucking Knights Templar or something ended up in Jerusalem and opened the door to hell and became evil. Something like that. Hold Q to jump high into the air. Press Q to perform a long dash in the ground. Okay. So you get the slam jam with the right click and then left shift to briefly hover. Okay.
Time is limited.
Wait. Aren't these the new jump packs that aren't like jump packs?
I hope they survived.
Do not admit such a thought. Too many of us have fallen.
Because they built like actual jetpacks for the Primaris Marines, which are just strictly speaking better than like normal jump packs. Do I have to jump up here first? Yes. Okay. And then I jump across. Getting a bit spicy there. You paid $60 for this? Yes. Yes, I did. Also, Hell is real and God isn't omniscient. Yeah, we kind of got that. God's a bit of an asshole and an ultra crit kill from what I can gather. Okay. Don't fall in the hole. Oh, I like that. Kind of wish I had my Thunder Hammer back though.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Imagine paying full price for a game. Aren't you a fucking engineer, dear? Aren't you like employed? Surely you can afford to fucking not sail the high seas for your video games. I wanted to support the devs because they actually made the sequel to the game that wasn't going to get a sequel. So I'm fucking forever indebted to them for actually doing that. I'm immensely pleased that we actually got a Space Marine 2. So I wanted to support the devs. Whee! Oh, that's so cool. I got fucking stun locked. That's motherfuckers volunteering to the Western Front because it's just a higher safety quality of life than their city. Also, morphine on tap. Can't do much better than free, so I'm saying. Jetpack, really? I don't mind paying for stuff that I want to support. Yeah. Literally, like my point of view. Like the only reason I'm allowed to play this now is because I pre-ordered it. And normally I'm like very anti-pre-order. I don't like pre-order culture. But the fact that we actually got this game at all is huge for me. The fact that they produced something that is functional on day one, the fact that they produced something that wasn't bloated with fucking humongous amounts of DRM, the fact that they were like faithful to like the setting, everything about it like was just good, so I wanted to support them. He got the fucking execution. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Just have to find the other one. Oh, got an execution. So cool. So far from what I've played of this game is immensely fun. Just tremendously polished, functional. I had one crash right at the start, but since then, no issues. The story seems very straightforward. Tyranids are invading, go do the thing to stop them invading. Like, but again, like, you're not here for the story with a Space Marine game. You're here to watch like a fucking 10-foot tall god tear giant bugs apart. Ooh. You stop. Fuck.
Stop at nothing. We must reach the crest.
Kill. Fuck it. We're just trying to shoot it. Oh, you need to like full. Oh, he shot me out the sky. You can't do that. That's illegal. Oh wait, what? Oh, he gave me the old fucking spicy brain. Wait, where are they? Wait, did they all leave? Just like fucking got here, they all left. Ooh. Could you just fuck off? How was that not enough? I fucking blew the back out of the thing. Looks really good. Is there a long-term multiplayer? I think I haven't tried the multiplayer, but as I understand it, the kind of like a big draw is going to be like a PvE based multiplayer game where you can level up basically your dedicated multiplayer character, and they'll get like new armors, new weapons, new toys to play with, new abilities and perks and shit. Fucking Christ alive. Yeah, I'm interested in this game. I want to keep watching, but I also don't want to spoil myself. Honestly, it's like, for a game like this, it's all about the gameplay. That's where the majority of it's going to be from. I don't mind too much watching games like this because it is just 100% all about the gameplay. So 90% of the fun is going to be coming from that. Sure, there's a story here, but people aren't playing this for the story. Doing shit like that, that's what people are here for. Is there another fucking zone throw? Fuck off. Oh my god, he gave me the fucking spicy brain. Fuck off. I would never expect a rest story from this. The most surprise will be Chaos and Gene Stealers. I feel like it's oh, you just saw the fucking effects there of loss of synapse. Where the fuck are these barbed stranglers coming from? Right, now I'm fucking poisoned. It seems to be exterminate. Yes, it's a very simple game, but effective. Where the fuck are these cunts? Would they get turned into a fucking statistic? Fuck.
Another one dead.
Just take a little. Just get myself a little bit of juicing. All right, so we need to go up there now. Okay, not high enough for that. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Carbine, bolt rifle, plasma pistol, which I already have. Or you know what? Let's just fucking squash the buggy. If they're peak lazy, it'll be another Nid story. We're sneaking into the space organism, killing some super Synax thing will save the planet. Literally, that's lore accurate for how it would happen. Like, I mean, they could always go for like the fucking Gene Stealer route, where like the fucking like officer lady is actually like a fucking Gene Stealer like officer or some shit. Or the planetary governor is actually a Gene Stealer or something like that. There's always like that kind of approach. Gene Stealers are basically like spies. Typically, they'll be sent to a planet years in advance of the Tyranids coming to the planet, and their whole thing is they basically get involved and start infecting people with the Gene Stealer genes, which make them kind of like half Tyranid, half human, and they're like part of the hive mind. Oh God, just so typically they'll try and like infect people in positions of power. So like military officers, political officials, scientists, engineers, anybody that could be like crucial for building a defense against a future attack. They will then typically tend to try and start up cults or like political movements and foment an uprising or a civil war or some sort of rebellion before the Hive fleet gets there, so that the planet's easier to take effectively. wish someone would sneak into me and kill my super synapse. I should call her. What a comment. Genestealer cults are conceptually repugnant, but a fun villain to fight if a bit overused in the books. Oh, I see a scarab. So yeah, it's Thousand Sons, isn't it? Yeah, there's a mark of Tzeentch. There's a scarab there. There's an eye. That right, it's Thousand Sons. Okay, so they literally did the thing. I mean, Thousand Sons are one of the lesser used ones. Wait, are the Thousand Sons not all like sand? Or like sand trapped inside Space Marine armor?
Brother, I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
This guy got this. The guy came back from the dead 2 days ago and he's already slaughtering people. What a fucking chat.
Find it! Hurry!
What a fucking autist.
We should go.
I said I'm fine.
Nozick is dead. Mission is over.
Whoever did this is long gone.
Genestealers are communism? You mean Genestealers and communism? They just let the fucking soldiers in with fucking chaos runes? Oh yeah, okay, right, they're burning it. Anything touched by the warp, by like hell effectively, it has to be destroyed because it has like a corrupting and maddening influence on people. Which is why they're burning that shit. And why I was like quite surprised that they just let soldiers walk in and touch it. They will never have a Slaaneshi game to the dismay of gooners everywhere. Honestly, it would be interesting to see how it would turn out, because they could effectively just do like a kind of like a Hellraiser aesthetic. Make everybody like fucking Pinhead looking, or like it would be the same with Dark Eldar, because they kind of have a very similar aesthetic. It's like kind of like a pleasure and pain thing. Just have everybody look like fucking monstrous, like semi-flayed creatures.
The captain is withholding something.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Then where did Dimitri and Titus serve previously? And why
Mate, I'm literally walking around with an inquisitorial seal on my right fist.
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a death warrant.
Lieutenant,
Brother, are you recovered?
I am.
The apothecary should run a diagnostic.
Is that not the Crux Terminatus on my right shoulder?
Such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his
Yeah, but everyone
counsel,
ignored the
if not
excess
ours.
part of the nation, focusing on the tee-hee, this demon has 8 boobs. I mean, 8 boobs are pretty great.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
as you command.
Because it's supposed to be like an excess of everything, of pleasure, of pain, of sadness, of joy. So it's like about like luscious foods, food and drink, art, culture.
Our searing wrath. Our very life force is a gift from him, and we shall use it to serve him only.
Just sitting on the prayer.
For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes.
Excessively good foods. Yeah, it's just anything that's excessive, anything over the top. So if you're listening to music, you have to listen to it very loud.
Their wretched kind eradicated from existence.
If you're painting like a colourful painting, you have to use as many colours as possible and you have to be as bright as possible. It's just everything turned up to 12.
Of the Emperor.
that one Fortnite player that was talked about. Slanesh approves of his playtime. Yeah, because it's just fucking excessive. Like, you don't dip into Fortnite for an hour or two. You're sitting there for like a 36-hour, 48-hour session. The fucking machine cult can suck on my Primaris dick. The Mechanicus are such fucking uppity dickheads.
It is a relief to see you on your feet.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
I want to know if that's an actual Iron Halo.
I'm glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the swarm were admirable.
In other games, that Iron Halo would be something that would be given to like sergeants or officers, and it would be like a shield.
Emperor protects.
So it would like literally like stop bullets and shit. Wagyu and everything. Legitimately, if you're gonna eat spicy food, it needs to make you shit yourself, right? Like, it needs to burn the mouth off you. You need to be crying while you're eating it. If it's something like sugary, it needs to be like flooded with high fructose corn syrup.
A handful of cultists could not bring down.
If you're gonna salt your food, you need to be biting it into like a fucking salt lick.
Large enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
I fucking love the walking animation. It just exudes the fact that you're literally a fucking walking tank.
What in damnation happened down there?
We killed a bunch of aliens, mate. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
Clear the bridge! Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
It's literally the fucking exactly the same plot as the first game.
Continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
Sir. What was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
Ever told you about zebra popcorn? I don't think so. And on top of the food, maybe you're killing the next thing you will eat. Yeah.
Very well.
It's like fucking Chinese cooking. You know, well, like whenever they eat squid or something like that, or like crab, it has to be like still alive. It's like excessive. Popcorn covered in caramel, then covered with chocolate and also white frosting. Fuck's sake. I mean, I can't really talk. Scotland's literally the country that taught America about deep frying shit. Someone pick up the phone because I called it. Yep. I mean, it's like we can assume that it's just going to be literally the exact same,
I saw the name in a mission report.
like, plot more or less than the first game.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored
Short my lifespan. That Slanesh was pleased.
Unless Luz is already dead.
You're here for a good time, not a long time.
Working on is still here in this system.
I mean, I think I told you about
Is yet to come.
No, if I was turbo petty. I mean, like, have I told you about? I mean, how many of you here know about the deep fried Mars bar? You must know about that, right?
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage.
I hated it. It make my tummy hurt. I falled over.
I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Would also guess the Chaos team will be led by the Codex Astartes guy that ratted you out to the Inquisitor in the first game, Leandros. I think that was his name, or he's involved somehow, but that would be very predictable writing. We only have like 4 named characters, so it has to be one of them. It has to be one of them. Oh shit, I didn't even realize all the little mini candles. That's fucking dope.
Likely a result of the surgery.
Yeah, you mentioned it. But, well, we had a guy in secondary school, which would be like American middle school, high school, somewhere around there. And one lunchtime, the guy had his lunch money. He was like, yeah, I'm not just gonna go out and get like my normal lunch, like a sandwich or something like that. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna buy some Mars bars. So they pooled their money and they got like 6 deep fried Mars bars, brought them back. They shared them out between a group of the lads. One guy ate one half of one and ended up vomiting. Another guy ate 1.5, started to get severe toothache after that. His filling fell out and then he passed out from the pain of having his filling fall out and then filled with deep fried Mars bars. He was chewing it. So there's definitely something not quite right about deep fried Mars bars.
But well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
Damn shit.
Question. What do you know about Archmagos?
Oh, they omnicized the Emperor. Just their version of him.
The peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Is Olympus Mons not nuked? Olympus Mons is one of the mountains on, I think it's the tallest mountain on Mars, potentially. I can't rightly remember. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the auto one and the plasma. I'm gonna try this one because I'm a sucker for my hand cannons. But I do get a power sword. This does more damage. We march from a crag. Does it say, and we shall know no fear on the other side? Oh no, courage and honor. Okay, that's slightly less impressive. I'll fucking try this because I haven't tried it before.
Scribes tasked with inventory.
Oh, fuck. For them, legitimately. We didn't see the guy for a day or two because he had to go in for like emergency dental work because he had fucked up his teeth so bad on the deep fried Mars bar. Doing Dark Heretic then. It would depend on what kind of technology the super weapon was doing, because last time it was using warp tech. Heretic typically, like, I know they do use warp tech in some of them, but Heretic tends to be more like using Xenos technology. Dark Mechanicum tends to be more like warp-based technology, if I remember correctly. Because it's the Dark Mechanicum that uses like the scrap code, which is like a fucking computer virus like forged in hell or some shit.
This is as close as I can get you. You will need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
I like the dome. It fucking fucking makes me sad, right? Ooh. Okay, Mechanicus Spire. Because like living in Scotland, a lot of the big cities will have these domes, but they just haven't been maintained, so they're all fucked up. They're all like green now instead of the normal brass or copper that they were when they were first made. So they don't look nice and shiny anymore. And it wouldn't be difficult to fucking remove all the oxidization for it. It's going to be Turbo Chaos editing. They keep saying no one knows what the Magos is doing and what the thing does. Oh, because it's super secret. It's super duper secret, but fucking everybody apart from you apparently knows about it. The Space Marines know what it is. The fucking Mechanicus knows what it is. The fucking higher ups and the Imperial Guard know what it is.
Via the control room at your own risk.
Up there! Looks like the control room. The main entrance is destroyed.
I found an alternate route. Plotting now.
There's Sentinel. Also, they give me a power sword, which is why they were like not too bothered about giving it to me in the screen.
Watching.
They're here, watching. So it's a little bit slower. Hopefully it has more like cleave potential though. Wait, I fucking hit you. Yeah, apparently they get fucking hyper armor. Okay, the power sword's pretty cool. At least it looks very flashy. Yeah, it's secret because it's probably a demon engine or something if they're mildly clever. It's little Belisarius. Oh, it's a, what was it, like a calm miner or something? Is that what they're calling it? Oh, a fat-fingered V instead of C. That's definitely 100% not AI. Even though it's like 100% AI. Belisarius again, like this is a fucking come on. Belisarius, the guy that kind of came out of nowhere with all this cool new tech, he's been doing an awful lot of stuff that the Mechanicum in general has been telling people not to do for 10,000 years, including literally making an AI of himself so that he can talk to the Primarch Robot Guilliman without having to be in the same place as him. By the power of Grayskull, legitimately. Like, if you notice when he doesn't use his sword for a while, and you go to swing again, he does a little flick first. Oh, it's so fucking cool.
The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead.
Everything has to be made of marble.
The Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
Chain sword and just the same gun I'm using. I want more. Give me more. Give me lots of different guns and shit. Give me cool toys to play with. Again, he just got tuckered out and died at the end of a Blade Runner. Fuck. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Nope. It annoys me how little damage this does. It's so visceral. There we go. Okay, we got one of them. Why do I feel like I'm ascending the fucking ramp to like Anor Londo? Why do I feel like I'm being fired at by the fucking Silver Knights? You know what I mean? Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I was thinking about that the other day. I think it was literally on fucking Monday when I was doing cell culture. I I was thinking how fucking ungrateful the replicants are, because like the whole point, right, of like the replicant terrorist in Blade Runner 1, right, is that they're looking for a way to overcome their like limited lifespans because they're like mortal. I'm like, oh well, this isn't fair. Humans made us mortal. We need to find a way to get continuous damage in a wide blast area. I'll stick with the crack grenades. Oh, this isn't fair that humans have put like a limit on our lifespan. I was thinking to myself, oh well, yeah, that is pretty unfair that they're doomed to die. And then I thought, wait a minute, it's literally being human. It's literally us. We gave them the same fucking issues that we have. We literally crafted them in our own image, and they fucking hate us for it. You know what I mean? It's like, how fucking ungrateful. It's like, hey, why don't you fucking give us that thing that not even you have? Why don't you give us eternal life, you bastards? Like, fuck off. All those moments will be lost like tears in rain. Apparently he just fucking like during a break in filming, he went back to his trailer and just came up with that. Oh my god, would you fuck off? I hate Tyranids. I hate them, chat. I hate Tyranids. Fuck off with your slidings and your turnings. How many fucking 100? Fucking come ahead. Fucking hate crime in progress. Motherfucker. It's not that they are mortal, it's that they only live like 10 years or something. Yeah, and? You want to make a fucking slave race that's like lives longer than you? Do we get angry at God because like he's fucking immortal and we only live for like 60 years? It's like, how dare you not give us like the fucking immortality that we deserve? Fuck off, mate. Why would we give it to you when we don't even have it? The fucking audacity.
Resupplying. My lord, we may now cross.
It's like the fucking selfish kids when like the fucking parents like running around in like a fucking sixth-hand Ford that's been like running since the 1970s, but then the kid comes up and says, oh well, why didn't you fucking give me like a brand new like fucking Dodge Ram or something like that, or like why didn't you get me a Porsche or like a Ferrari? It's like, fuck off, mate. I'm running with a Ford that's been running since the Cold War. I'm not giving you a Ferrari. The whole line was shortened that was originally given to him, but it worked out better. It's fair enough. I mean, it's iconic now. A lot of people do, and that's literally a major plot point, the setting of Lord of the Rings. But
Use the controls to restore power.
I know that an awful lot of like the fucking stuff in Lord of the Rings, the themes are like about greed and wanting more than you can have. But I know that that's like part of one of the gifts that Eru gave to humanity, because humanity's literally the chosen race of like the overgod Eru was like free will and the ability to like build for themselves something better than what they were given. So they were given nothing, but they were given free will. They weren't given immortality. They weren't given like technology or like super intelligence like the fucking fine like the elves were. Instead, what they were given was free will and the ability to act on their own and build something for themselves. So I feel like it's a little bit different when it comes to humanity, because that's kind of like their thing, whereas like the elves were like tied to the Valar and tied to the land itself. Oh, Hey there, Sam. How's it going? I heard a Ford running since the Cold War. You're not getting a Ferrari. But we were just talking about fucking Blade Runner and how ungrateful the replicants are because we didn't grant them immortality. Like the entire plot of Blade Runner 1 is replicants fucking whining and complaining that they're not immortal. And I'm like, humans aren't immortal either, so we literally made you in our image in order to be mortal and live a finite lifespan. Why are you complaining that you don't have something that not even your creators have? And it just seemed very ungrateful. I was saying it's like a fucking kid complaining that they don't ride a Ferrari when their parents like running a six-hand Ford that's been like repaired and refurbished since the Cold War. Jesus, that guy was fucking tanky. Oh, could you? Who's shooting me? It's these fuckers. Yes. Kill it. This is the last one. Please let it be the last one. Oh, straight into the barb strangler. Oh, I'm fucking poisoned. I'm surrounded by fucking barbed wire. Can I just... Right, I'm just gonna scream. Let me execute. There we go. I feel better now. Who's... I'm just firing. I have no idea what I'm firing at, but I'm firing. Jesus Christ. I've seen Blade Runner, yet it's been a decade since. I'd rather kill a fucker to get a cold wire or a vehicle. At least those fucking things don't have planned obsolescence, and you don't need like a fucking tablet to find out what's wrong with them. Have you seen those modern cars where you actually have to have like a special tablet that plugs into the car and then the car tells you what's wrong with it? So like, it's literally like stupidly easy to fix modern cars, but they make it a lot better, or they make it seem like a lot more effort than it actually is. Because again, there's literally like a little tablet that you plug in. Typically it'll be in like the glove box or something, a little port. You just plug it into there and the tablet will tell you what's wrong with it. Some of them will even like just allow you to just buy the part that you need to replace on the tablet. That's the mechanics tool, bud. You gotta be specially trained to use that iPad. Ooh. Could you... Fuck off. Ah, right, okay. I need to just... I need to get much better at perfect blocking, because I just eviscerated that guy. Infernal computer throws a code for what's wrong. Fucking hell, man. I don't like that it's still moving. I don't like that. That fucking creeped me out. I don't like that it's supposed to die on impact. Why is it still moving? I don't like that. No, you need the comprehension to be able to copy the code and Google it. You know what? Just fucking cut out the middleman. Just put it straight into chat GPT and you're sorted.
This platform is very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride.
Heavy bolt rifle. Let me use one of these. Bolt pistol, plasma pistol.
At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the Oars.
Plasma. Oh no. Please tell me I don't have to fight flying shit. Is that a monster? that? Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm just tripping. What am I supposed to be looking at? Okay. Defend the chip. More of this shit.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
I do like the way this one fucking roars. That is a throaty bark. Oh, just at the last minute there. Fuck off, mate. Oh, Lolly. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. There we go. Oh, he got it. Okay, fair enough. I am a child of a poor farmer. I know about fixing vehicles. Honestly, a very good skill to have. A very good skill to have. I wish I knew more about like fixing stuff. Like even like basic shit, you know, like I feel like stuff, not to fucking belittle you, but I feel like an awful lot of stuff like that people don't try nowadays, they feel very intimidated by it. Like for even fixing basic things like around the house, like a fucking leaky pipe or something, an awful lot of people, due to the way that it's treated by like actual tradesmen, like it's a big fucking job so that they can upsell you, intimidate so many people nowadays. 99% of jobs I feel are like super basic. Like you just have a look at it and it's like, oh right, that's very clearly the issue here. But most people won't even try it because they've been intimidated by tradesmen that know that it's an easy job, but they want to upsell you on something. Community college. The trick is YouTube. YouTube is honestly such a fantastic resource. So is the game as good as the first one? It's better, man. Look at me, I'm covered in gore. I'm committing like hate crimes at a level that the first one couldn't hope to keep up with. It's fucking amazing. I'm thoroughly enjoying this so far. This must be that newfangled gore slammer game everyone's into. 100%. I'm thoroughly enjoying it because it's one of the few games that I get to play that I can just fucking like nerd out about because I'm a massive Warhammer 40k nerd. And it's got a lot of the new lore and shit in it as well. So we're fighting with Primaris Marines now, which is good. So we get to see a little bit of that new stuff in it. I wish this fucking red-headed piece of shit would get the fuck out of my line of sight. Okay, right. He went down and he stayed down. Fantastic. What chain's getting chewed on? Which one? Oh, there. I looked at it. I didn't see it. Not even joking. My dad, if he doesn't know it, he just YouTubes it. It fucking works, man. The number of times when like you think something's a big job, you YouTube it and you're like, oh right, it's like a 5-minute job. Massive 40k nerd seen Alpha Busa's shit. Did you know that Alpha Busa had a brother that did like more dedicated lore videos? Go on YouTube and type in the Vaults of Terra. He doesn't make YouTube videos anymore. It's very sad. He came back for a short period, but then he left again. I'm assuming it's like real life stuff. But the Vaults of Terra started it, and then you had brother Alpha Busa that came after him. I don't know if it was actually his brother, but he was like closely associated with it. But the Vaults of Terra was the first one. I think his YouTube channel is still up last time I looked. But go and look. He has some really good stuff, but it's all old lore now. So 90% of it has been retconned or changed, but still very, very good listening.
One floor down.
Let's go.
Something that you can stick on in the background while you're doing something else.
Was a word written in blood.
Because Alpha Booster got fucked over by Games Workshop. Apparently he didn't.
Do not speak it, brother.
Apparently what he said that he was doing is that a whole load of other channels were getting hit, and he's like, I'm getting ahead of this. I know they're gonna come for me because I'm like one of the biggest like
Regrettably, I have
Warhammer themed accounts out there, and I have like text to speech and shit like that, which got so many people into it. They know about me. There's no way they fucking don't. So if these other smaller channels are getting hit, they're going to be coming for me next. So I'm just getting ahead of it. I'm going to finish up my project here now, and then I'll just move on and do my own shit. Yeah. Which again is fair enough considering what they did to fucking Astartes. But apparently Astartes is coming back, but it's just not going to be called Astartes. The guy that made it, he's doing like his own thing now, which is effectively like Space Marines but not Space Marines.
through here, brothers.
So he's doing his own independent project now, which is like legally distinct. So you've got that to look forward to. I'm pretty sure he's got like an early concept thing out. Oh Christ, I can't actually remember the name of it.
How far to the cogitator?
It's like Astra or Stella or something. It's something like that, and he put out like a little sample thing of a bunch of them fighting in a tank in space or something. But it was really cool. I fucking enjoyed what I saw. I hope he sticks with it. It's Warhammer but with VV armies. I'm intrigued. Continue.
They're plotting something.
Tell me more.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
Well, it's not the insects that are plotting, it's the hive mind.
That what guides them? A worthy adversary. More tyrannid filth.
Ooh. Okay, this is getting a little bit spookier. Oh, okay.
A fine
They
gift
offered
from
me
the
a melter rifle. They offered me, I can't not pick up the melter rifle. I know I'm going to regret this, but it's a fucking melter rifle. Also,
Look for a nearby
how's the audio? Can you hear me? Is everything cool? There's not too much background noise getting involved, is there? I hope. Because I turned off. In fact, let me check that it is still off. Yeah, it is still off. I turned off the noise cancelling.
Powers down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls.
He keeps putting chains with metal balls and dangles them in hallways. They're supposed to be incense burners. Because the machine's spirit apparently really likes incense. It appeases the machine spirit. BV, you're a machine. Would you prefer if the people around you like hung a lot of incense about in your honor? Would you feel appeased? Light some candles, say a wee prayer, sing a wee song. Robes. Yay or nay? Oh. Lad's a little bit glitched there. Don't worry, I'll sort that one out for you. He got a little bit stuck there.
The lictor is dead.
That's the incense burn. Yeah. To do what? Appease the AC unit? Depends on how cool they look, and they better be. They're gonna be more machine than man, so
This will serve me well.
maybe. No basement dweller Musk.
This way.
More like the leftovers of their rotting corpse, like this shit, right? Like, see this lad here? Seeing this, do you feel appeased? Being a machine? Does that make you feel happy to be around the people that did that? Oh, it's another. Okay, I thought it was ammo. It wasn't. Doesn't matter if it works or not. You just believe that it works. It's literally runs off of arc logic. Yeah, but they probably have another servitor to hose that one down. It's true. Fetch the hose servitor. Rotting corpse desiccate. Well, it has to rot and then desiccate.
Resistance. They wish to interfere with our objective. Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
The hive mind's pretty intelligent. Right, hold on. I need to check if that thing on my shoulder is the Crux Terminatus. Right. I've got a picture. It's pretty fucking close. Wait, what the? Hold on, right. Let me see if I can get it up. In fact, don't fucking bring up the wiki. Bring up the Lexicanum one, right? So that's what it looks like, right? Hold on. Because this is fucking annoying the shit out of me. We'll try and do this. I'm realizing now that this is going to be an awful lot more effort than it's worth. Why is it opening it up in fucking... Just fucking open it with that right there. So if I do this, right, hold on. I'm fucking doing a thing. Right, so you've got that on one side, right? So if you look at that and then compare it to that, it looks pretty. I mean, it's even got the 4 little dots, little stylized cross. I mean, you don't have the crossbones behind it, but it's pretty close. The Crux Terminatus is supposed to be for like the fucking Space Marine elites that wear the Terminator armor. But this isn't Terminator armor. So why would the Crux Terminatus be on it? It just looked very similar and I was like, I need to fucking check this. Just say it for the Omnisci every so often, one of the robots from Rogue Trader board game. I mean, that might work out, honestly. Just say a little prayer. They offered me a fucking... They're tempting me. Ooh, this is new. These servers? It looks a little bit too, like... A bit too thin, to be honest. I went the mechanics route and just replaced the flesh with steel because he was Death Watch or Primaris. I can do that? Hold on. I have to test this. Oh. Carnifexes used to be much larger. Ooh. I'm gonna be real. The Carnifex used to be much bigger. Like, it used to be like bigger than a tank. This feels very small for what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be colossal. But I don't know if maybe it just looks a bit smaller because I'm a Primaris Marine. Oh, dodge too late. Oh, dodge too late again. Right, I need to perfect time this. I didn't perfect time it, but at least I didn't get hit. Do you fucking mind? A little bit busy at the moment. This is going fairly well. I fucking love I love the gunshot. Where if I perfectly time it, I just get to do a cool thing. Oh, let me execute it. Oh, he fucking stopped it. Oh, this is so fucking cool. He fucking ripped the back off it.
Toppled the giant. Loading ammunition.
That was the fucking dopest shit.
I thought a piece of that statue would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone, but nothing but focused. That was sport.
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
Give me a bullet. Rogue Trader board game has a Man of Iron as a playable character, and there are a few books about them on how. As a man of, so like the AIs that tried to fucking wipe out humanity. That's pretty fucking cool. It pretends to be shackled to the Adeptus Mechanicus, but it's actually free-willed. But no one knows enough about machines to think that's weird. It's a pretty cool kill animation. It was very cool. But having a fucking Man of Iron like in the lore is pretty fucking dope. Wait, was it Ibram Gaunt from Gaunt's Ghosts that found like an STC that produced Men of Iron? Used to be big into 40k till Games Workshop cancelled TT. Honestly, that's fair. Games Workshop just got very litigious all of a sudden, despite the fact shit like TTS was bringing so much fucking like interest their way. The sheer number of people that I've spoken to that got into like Warhammer 40,000 just off of the back of TTS. Waited diligently till the new episodes came out in the spin-off series. I watched the first couple of episodes of the spin-off series, but it didn't stick with me. So I haven't watched many of the new ones. The wizard, the little fucking wizard guy, Kevin, was pretty funny. I need to get back into them. Maybe now that, ooh.
What manner of research could justify such a waste of human life?
It's a lot of servitors. But I need to get back into it. We'll try that. That way I can just fucking kill big boys instantly. Games Workshop thought they could act like Disney. And look how well that's going for fucking Disney, eh? See you later, web. Excuse me. Excuse me, little gribblies. I like, right. For a start, right, when I'm going to bring it up again. I brought it up before, but like the synaptic shock of killing one of the big Tyranids kills all of the surrounding Tyranids immediately around it, and then knocks back all of the ones slightly further away. This is not mentioned at any point during the tutorial. Where I'm not a massive 40k nerd, I would know about this. I feel like that's something that they could have definitely explained a little bit better. Even not the biggest fan of that, talking about the TTS spin-off, the one ran by Zoran the Bear. Oh shit, I haven't seen that. I know Zoran, but I haven't watched any of the spin-off videos. I know that he's been doing stuff. I know that there's an awful lot of like 40k, like very strongly 40k based VTubers recently that have been getting involved in like streaming and content creation stuff. I fucking need to check them out as well, because I follow Zoran, and I've sat on in a couple of like his really old streams before he got his new models. Warhams. No, that does sound familiar. That does sound familiar. I used to watch Adeptus ridiculous until he took time out of an episode to complain about people upset about female custodians. Yeah, I think, how should I put it? Bricky seems like a nice enough guy, and he does seem genuinely like passionate about Warhammer, but he seems very California, if you know what I mean. I don't think he's like a fucking bad person or like a super fucking giga political snob or anything, but he seems very California, and that's just like his racial trait, if you know what I mean. Like that's just his default, you know? He just comes out like that. So while I don't agree with it, I feel like at the very least he doesn't seem to be overly virtue signaling. And I know that he hangs around with is it Matara Khan, who used to be in Niji Sanji, or fucking I shouldn't say that. That's fucking very bad manners. But the cat's out of the bag now. She used to be a VTuber from Niji Sanji, and during her time there, apparently she was very kind of like-minded, if you know what I mean. Singing from the same song sheet, and they've been hanging out an awful lot recently doing Warhammer-based stuff. But they seem to keep an awful lot of the political stuff kind of like out of it, so I'm kind of perfectly happy just to let that go. I don't care if you have those political beliefs or like any political belief that's counter to mine. Keep it to yourself. I'm here to have a good time. I'm here to interact with people and make friends and fucking nerd out about Warhammer. So you can have whatever you like. Just keep it to yourself.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
I know a lot of people that refuse to even entertain the other side of an argument like that. I can't remember who said it, but I think it was like Aristotle or like fucking Socrates or something that said it is the sign of an intelligent mind to be able to entertain another person's ideas without fully accepting them. So like I interact with a fuckload of people. I follow an awful lot of people whose views I don't agree with. Doesn't mean that I'm going to fucking hate them and just like refuse to associate with. Why bring fucking politics into a dumb idea about super space fascism? Legitimately, like not having female space marines is literally written into the fuck. He's literally lighting a candle.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines.
I fucking love that.
Enter your command.
That's a little thing they didn't have to add in, but they did. I love that.
Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Abarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait.
There's a reason, but it's alright. Okay.
Register intention requisition.
Open the file.
Vivi spends much of her time arguing with individuals like that. She's very well versed. Oh, Graya. Oh shit, okay.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
This is from the first game.
It was destroyed.
So they carried on the research here.
Mechanicus fools. Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
I know why people do it too. It's just fucking stupid. You're talking to 240k nerd. Oh, it's so fucking cool. Oh shit. Okay, right. They're just suiciding into the reactor. That's honestly very terrible. But I fucking tweeted about this the other day about the whole like concept of the new Soviet man. And the shit from like Gramsci where everything has to be political. They have a political worldview that they think is perfect, that they think is the worldview, and that if everybody just followed the worldview, everything would be perfect. However, the worldview isn't compatible with the vast majority of people. So as a result, instead of altering the worldview, they need to alter the people. So like, instead of like trying to fit like a round peg into a square hole and realizing that it's not going to fit and finding a different peg, they're going to take a hammer to the peg until the square hole fits in it, or the square peg fits in the round hole. That's their view of it. Like the issue isn't with their ideology or their worldview or the way that they think things should be. The issue is with other people. which is why you have this whole situation of like Concord for modern audiences. They created a game over the course of 8 years that they thought was going to be perfect for modern audiences and that everybody was going to love it. And then it came out and everybody, and I do mean fucking everybody, hated it. To the point where the game didn't even last 2 fucking weeks, right? But they say, oh no, well the issue isn't with video game, the issue is with the chuds, the issue is with the fucking alt-right, the issue is with insert Boogeyman X. That's the issue, it's their fault. The game was perfect. It couldn't have possibly been that the game was bad. It's the chuds' fault. It's the children who are wrong, so to speak. Could you fuck off? If you want to just sit there with your fucking arms up, you can do that. Fucking hell. Can I? Right, let me just fucking scream, because I fucking hate these sword guys, because they just sit there with their fucking swords up and do nothing. There we go, okay. Choo. Fuck off. I don't know how much damage that would really be doing, because I'm assuming that's plasma. So surely they should be getting like fucking evaporated before they even touch the thing.
The reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Continue the reactor shutdown. Press the button. I pressed it.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Volkite, so it's a Volkite reactor, okay. Instead of Volkite pylon.
Maintains the reactor.
From middle school to the death of TTS, the world isn't fucking perfect and never will be. God, I have to stop arguing on the internet. I used to be fairly political. I used to watch an awful lot of, you know, the standard like fucking anti-woke fucking Gamergate people, but I very quickly stopped an awful lot of that. When you fucking realize that the vast majority of them are just fucking making noise for the sake of making noise because it's profitable. It's not worth your time or energy watching them, because they're all going to be saying the same shit. Like even if you like agree to a degree with what they're saying, or like the kind of like a general gist of what they're trying to put out, they will, how should I put it, elevate and exacerbate and like exaggerate to the nth degree simply to keep you watching, simply to keep you coming back. I think a perfect example, again, not to get fucking too political, Tim Pool, the guy that fucking like every other day, like every fucking tweet he puts out, every video, every stream, it's just like, oh guys, did you know, by the way, Civil War? At some point you need to realize that he's literally just saying that because he knows that it gets clicks and that it riles people up and gets them like interested in what his particular product, because ultimately he's not a journalist anymore. He does podcasts. He's a content creator, so he needs the clicks. Rip his face off. So yeah, I fucking stopped watching him a good few years ago now, when he stopped putting out actual fucking journalism and started doing clickbait podcasts trying to be Joe Rogan. Oh shit. I was fucking too busy fighting the zoanthropes. I forgot the whole fucking purpose of me being here.
Activate those controls now.
Okay. Guardsman, quick overcharge your plasma gun. Not just argue on the internet. I'm doing well getting groceries. Yeah. Honestly, life isn't half as bad, and the situation isn't half as bad as anyone on any side of the political spectrum would have you believe it to be. Go outside and talk to people, right? talk to your neighbors, talk to your family, talk to your friends. Go out, go to work, go to a restaurant, a cafe, a pub, interact with people, and you realize 90%, 99% of the people out there are just normal people trying to get by. They're just trying to do their best. They're not all politically minded snobs. And while the average person might be a little bit more politically minded now than they were 20 years ago, they're still normal people. If I had DNA, I would think we might be related. I take it that you're of the same mind then, which is good. It's just think for yourselves. Don't go online and look for people to fucking tell you how to think or what the correct opinion is. It's why I fucking hate React streamers and React YouTubers and these like flavor of the day commentary channels now, because you just realize it's just like they're parroting what they think the correct opinion is. Fuck them. Go out, think for yourself, come to your own conclusions. Don't pigeonhole yourself into like one box. Don't put yourself, oh, I'm right, I'm left, I'm X ideology, I'm Y ideology. I'm me and I've got my own opinions. I'm not going to be put into a box by people, and I think more people should think that way. I don't give a fuck about politics based. Fuck politics. Politics doesn't care about you.
Give me a tactical overlay of the city.
Captain,
a minute.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Wait, what?
Chaos is here if they get their hands on this thing.
The Primarch?
I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
The Primarch knows about this?
Then get down there and find him! There are those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition. Tread carefully, brother.
Some people parrot so much they'll repeat something I taught them the day after, forgetting I taught them that. I've fucking had conversations with people like that before. Just these people that are supposedly intelligent people, but they're only intelligent because they have a good memory. They just regurgitate everything that they've heard somebody else say without having like an individual, creative, independently crafted thought for themselves. It's just whatever they hear, they just pick up like a sponge and regurgitate. It's fucking horrific.
Damn them. After everything that happened.
I'm a centralized. Politicians don't care about me, so why get my unwavering loyalty? Real. Like, I was speaking to my manager today in the lab. I was doing something else, and we have a radio in the lab. That's the lab radio. It doesn't go anywhere. It stays in the lab. And I'm listening to the news, and I'm sitting there with my manager, and they're talking about how in Scotland the current political party, it's called the SNP, the Scottish National Party, put out a few years ago that they wanted to make it so that all school meals, like all school lunches, would be free by 2026. Oh Jesus, that's a fucked up Thunderhawk. However, the budget came out recently for the Scottish Parliament, and it turns out that there is at least so far, at least minimum, a $500 million deficit, a black hole in the budget, and now they need to plug that black hole by making cuts. So as a result, they're having to make cuts, and one of those cuts is to the free school lunches. And I turned to my manager and I said, are they cutting free school lunches for children, like literally taking one like food out of the mouths of children before they're taking a pay cut for themselves? Why would I vote for people like that? Why would I care about people like that? The fucking Nintendo CEO, whenever a game does bad, takes a pay cut for himself. A fucking private company owning CEO does that. Why would the politician not? I vote for the person who will get me the best deal, and if they don't, I won't vote for them again. 100%. It's one of the reasons why I don't understand why people think like nationalist or nationalism is a bad word. Why is it a bad word? Like, I want the person that I'm voting for to be a nationalist. I want them to fight for my country, because that's the country that they're going to be administering to. I don't much care like what their like foreign policy is or whatnot. I want them to put the country, my country, the country that they're going to be administering to, first and foremost above everything. And I feel like that it's like a fucking dirty word these days, nationalism. I don't understand why. Redeem the King's English, right? What do you want me to say in the King's English then? I'll put on my fancy voice. Give me something to say, Samuel. I think the fucking best one was so far has been Narwhal getting me to quote Train Spotting. Can I change my appearance? All right, this is so I get kind of like the fancy one and the non-fancy one, which doesn't really change much. Oh, well, it gives me the Crux Terminatus. Oh, fine, I'll fucking do that because it's a DLC.
Time to go. I will not concede an...
Brother, you seem troubled.
Brother.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Ah, then I share your distaste.
Because nationalism means extreme beliefs, whether it's left or right. Depends on the type of nationalism. Oh, you're still alive. Hello, Adam. Yeah, well, I'm off until Tuesday, so I'm not going into work tomorrow. I'm a National Socialist. What up? Not much. How have you been? But I get like nationalism doesn't have to mean like extreme nationalism. Nationalism just means like a political ideology focused around one's country and the love of one's country. It doesn't have to be jingoistic. Yeah, nationalism has levels. You've got like the fucking ultra nationalists. A German political group, National Socialist. I'm gonna say something that might be a bit of a spicy take. It was the socialism that was the issue there, not the nationalism. I'm just gonna say that. Anything that gets involved with socialism, where they start fucking around with like oh wow, how would you put it? Like artificial or like synthetic moral and ethical framework starts becoming a little bit difficult to parse and manage. See your problem here, Sam, is you're a fucking leaf. You would enjoy. So, recruiting me. You're recruiting people to my streams. Thank you very much, Phoebe.
Yes, Lord. We will be there.
Bro literally pulled the fucking Master Chief armor lock out.
Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Well, I'm glad that I met up to both of your expectations. How's business been, Adam?
Looks like a Euroflow placed on Overwatch inside that
Ooh.
building.
There's an awful lot of thropes going on. You brought a level of hell on this game. I don't think you can even understand. I haven't said anything overly cursed this stream yet. I've been very good. I haven't said any slurs. I haven't said anything overly cursed. I won't say I haven't said anything cursed because I fucking somehow always manage to say something cursed. Just fucking batted it out of the air. His head just disappeared. I never get tired of that.
I have a tricky adversary.
I like how the stained glass windows still survived. I like that. Honestly, I wish Britain had kept more of this aesthetic with some of their newer buildings. We need some more of that like old style stuff. I got 1 day of work this week, so that's something. As long as you're getting paid for it. Power sword. Stalker. I'll stick with my heavy rifle. Also, this redeems his 2 minutes of King's End. I changed it to be one request, so you can make a request. I should probably fucking change the actual wording of the redeem for that. So if you post something in the chat and say I want this, I'll say it for you. I hate those fucking sword arm guys. This brings such joy to me. Like, I literally haven't enjoyed, like, the fucking gameplay loop of a game so much since Space Marine 1. I remember when Space Marine 1 first came out, they had, like, a free playable demo before the game released. I must have played through that, like, fucking 100 times.
Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Emperor. It's good to see you.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothroat tore them to pieces.
We need to get across the bridge.
Lieutenant, nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge, at great cost.
Set up assault positions by the bridge. We'll deal with the Neurothroat.
Very well.
We will avenge them, brother.
Watch yourself.
What's our theoreticals? A direct assault on the rear guard.
Ooh.
That's it. You doubt our ability, brother.
Oh.
Sir. Good.
I'm gonna be real. I don't much like that. That's like a remote detonation charge thing. I'm not about that. Okay, there's a lot of the big guys coming back. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. I demand a refund. Just fuck. Right. Give me a request. Right. Tell me what you want me to say in posh English and I'll say it in posh English. I changed it to just it being a request instead. Narwhal had me say a quote from Train Spawn. I also had fucking, was it Wickern that had me say that fucking Skibbity Riz shit? During one of the Cyberpunk streams, I think he literally think he literally clipped it. So there should be a clip somewhere of me saying it. I fucking love that. Fucking tears the head off him. Look at the size of these fucking chain belts, man. Is there anything else? Oh fuck. Getting tired. How long have I been going? About 4.5 hours. I could go for another half.
Need to reload. Brother, what happened on Gryer? Nothing good. Can you be specific? I would sooner focus on the mission at hand. You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand. Mind yourself, Sergeant. Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gadriel. We deserve to know who is leading.
Adam's become a schizo of note.
Conversation is over.
He's well known enough for people to want to fake his account. Oh, Melter. I really would like to have a Melter. But it's just not, it's not like versatile enough. Holy hell, what the fuck happened? Everything just started fucking exploding. I don't know what I did to get that, but that was dope as fuck.
Morales, ready your men.
You broke through.
We're about to take down the nerve.
They went, "Oh, are you beautiful?" No, that's definitely Adam. Oh. Ooh. Kill it. I'll say just about anything. Give me the fucking spicy brain again. What in the fuck? Oh, could you fucking... Do I not have any stems? Alright, I don't actually have any stems. I fucking iframed that one. These are a fucking pain in the backside. This feels kind of like a shit boss because I can't hit it. I can't just walk up and use my sword on it. Okay, so this is one of the ones that I need to use the fucking iframes for. Okay, so it's shielded. Oh, so I have to get close. Oh no. So this is when I fucking get the big damage in. Come on. He gave me the fucking spicy beam. Oh, stop it. Stop fucking shouting at me, you fucking embarrassment. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay, right. This is when the big damage comes in. Can I fucking use my rifle, please? Yes. Don't dare. I want to fucking execute. Let me see. The amount of effort they fucking put into the animations of these things is insane.
The wretched Neuroprobe has been still.
That's so fucking cool. Any stems around?
This is Titus.
Just a little stem.
Clear to take the bridge.
By the Primarch, I had little faith I would hear from you again.
Right.
Will you be joining the assault?
Our path leads to the dome.
Travel well, brothers.
Wait. What did I miss?
Lance of Jove, we are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I
We'll
thought.
post some copy
Tech
past
are
them.
working on it now.
Keep me updated. Brothers, let us proceed.
You're a modern Numpy's channel now. Or Nimpy. Fucking Christ. So there was a. I swear you're fucking collecting mod stats like fucking Ash Ketchum with the badges. Do you have like a target for mod stats in mind? I really want to mod like, I don't know, like fucking Kirsch's channel or Fellion's channel or some shit. Adam's dream is to be the fucking schizo mod of Gargur's channel. God willing.
We must keep moving.
They call me the supreme leader there now. You have to get the haircut to match now, you have to. Ooh. That's new. So there's just a little stomp. That was a little bit underwhelming. I'm hoping to get to the point where as soon as I'm seeing him chat, people go, mod this man. It's him. It's the supreme mod. It's the moderator prime. Oh fuck. It's the one mod that hasn't groomed a child. He's a man of legend. Well, as we established in the Deadlock stream, it's more of a question of yeah. Execute. I need the HPs. Help me. I'm dying. Okay. I'm very unhealthy, but at least I'm alive. Thank you for letting me know. I was actually being promoted as mod in the Discord call the other day, but everyone there already been modded. It was funny as shit. Literally trying to preach to the converted. Oh, this is one of the new grav tanks.
Good to see you. The Cadians have the bridge under control. Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
Oh, Christ. Oh.
The temple is this way. Lieutenant, the Cadians are requesting support.
Go. Thank you, brother.
Just looks like a fucking Land Raider with a grav tank or like grav shit on it. Ugh.
No, my lord.
What about the Temple of Thasian?
The dome was evacuated days ago.
Rejoin the main force immediately.
Our orders are to remain here.
On whose authority?
Captain Fairburn. We are to hold this position until further notice.
The dome is empty. Now move on.
But, sire...
I gave you an order.
Sketch.
Forgive
Cultists.
me, my lord. Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No, no, no. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ooh.
Ambush.
Zinj tattoo. They're cultists. Oh, did they fucking kill the lad?
Kill them.
It has to be. It has to be. Oh yeah, it's okay, right? It's the Thousand Sons. I mean, it's nice to see something a little bit different. You don't see the Thousand Sons very often.
It's ready.
Ooh.
Traitors of the Thousand Sons.
So these aren't actually Space Marines, they're Rubric Marines. Oh shit, they're not half as fucking... Yeah, look, see, there's nothing in them. Lore. For the Thousand Sons. Oh Christ, this guy just came and punched me. The Thousand Sons chapters, Primarch was Magnus the Red, and his thing was that he was a big psyker, so he was basically like a space wizard. Ooh. But his chapter, the genetics of the chapter themselves was very unstable. So as a result of this issue with the chapter's genetics with their gene seed, they had the idea of basically doing like a profane ritual to try and save the whole chapter, which resulted in the entire chapter being turned into dust. So in order to save the chapter, they sealed them within their oh Christ, sealed them within their armor. So now the traitor chapter is just literally dust trapped within power armor. Fuck, I hate. Oh, they're using quickening as well, which is an actual psychic power. Which is another thing. All of the Thousand Sons Space Marines are all psychers. So they're basically all space wizards. Because I have no mods, turbo paranoid about what that lets people see or not, I've literally never gotten around to thinking about what a mod could do for me. I think it's just literally they just get the ability to like ban and time out people and do some other little bits and pieces. Yeah. It's like strictly like, as I understand, like front end stuff, right?
Damn it. Do you have loose?
Negative. We're minutes away.
Plasma, sniper rifle.
Hurry.
What are we waiting for?
Munitions secured.
Mod settings and stuff to do with interaction. Yeah. The second you fucking mod somebody, they immediately face stalk you and give you them your IP address. I'm joking, of course. 'Course. 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 ' It's understandable. Traitors die in shame. Oh, fucking... He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. Bro, you just walked into a ritual.
Cover him.
He's retarded. Cover him.
I will grind your bones to dust.
I can give the vouch for Adam. He's a good boy. Ooh. Shit, are these demons or like demi-demons? They're not like entirely demons. Kill them. Rip his head off. Let the sand out.
Your worthless life is empty.
Kill him. These guys are, because they're all sorcerers, they all follow Tzeentch, which is the chaos god of magic, secrets, sorcery, that kind of stuff. I've been doxxed several times. I was deeply embedded in the underground American European hacker communities for years. Yeah, you were chatting about working for some glow boys for a period of time as well, as like a contractor, right? This comes with being doxxed as SWAT is a badge of honor. I try not to get doxxed. I haven't been doxxed yet. Touch wood. Okay, fair enough. My strategy to prevent myself from being doxxed is don't be fucking important enough to be worth doxing. Don't start a beef with people. Keep your fucking head down. What do I have to do? I mean, like, very clearly this is a thing. But this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Is it just cover? Or is he going demon-y?
The altar. It bears the mark of the archenemy.
Destroy it.
Oh, fucking Christ. I was already doing that. Thousand Suns cool dusting animation, rarely use Legion, but one problem. It's blue versus blue. I mean, I suppose so. But one's got like a cool Egyptian aesthetic.
Artifact destroyed. Look, the force fields are collapsing.
They did the thing, brother.
Move through the exit.
Thank you, brother.
Brother, by the gates of Hera, you must calm yourself.
Rip Red Helmet Space Marine real.
Rest until every
He was a real one. Ooh.
heretic lies dead at my feet.
Laz. I like Laz. Laz cannon. But is that like a... Yeah, I would have to... Like, I get fucking 12 shots. And that's it. Yeah, I'm taking the heavy bolt rifle. Literally the only one with a helmet on, but he dies. It's always the way. It's like fucking Carmine from Gears of War.
I have other business.
Do you fucking mind?
He will need cover. I've never seen him lose control like this. He has put the fate of the whole system in jeopardy.
All because he got angry. So do we have staff to cover him? Come on.
Heretic cowards. I will end you all.
There we go. Just fucking explodes in a puff of dust. Come on. Even the impact, like, I like when the fucking bolts impact on the armor, it sounds like you're fucking hitting metal. I like that. there's so much polish put into this game. I fucking appreciate it. It's a level of polish that you don't see these days. They could have just put a fucking generic like impact sound, like just something literally taken from like a bog standards like stock sound pack, and I don't think anybody would have minded. But they put the effort in. Yeah, I'm going to be the same in a minute, mate. Even shit like look at the fucking size of the shells that are coming out my rifle as I fire. Can I fucking... Here we go. Oh, fuck, this game is so cool. There we go. Ooh. Also, as a result of these being like part of the original Astartes that turned from the Emperor, the lads that we're fighting are going to be like more than 10,000 years old. They call them veterans of the Long War.
Your treachery ends now.
I think Magnus the Red wasn't actually like a fucking super chaos corrupted guy when he turned. He more did it because he made a big mistake trying to help the Emperor, and the Emperor got big mad at him.
My hatred. You need justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me, and you will throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty. Your duty is to the Emperor. You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this.
Oh shit, what's that a statue of?
Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
Right. Let's see what we can do.
The traitors' motives are unmasked.
Is that Sanguinius?
You doubt they wish to stop Aurora.
It's another Primarch.
You will soon learn
If it
that when
is.
dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
What do we have here? Plasma Incinerator. I gotta try that. Melta. Carbine. Power weapon, I've already got that. We'll try a Plasma Incinerator because it's the new hotness. Melta Bomb, that's one of the ones you have to place. Take it, I can charge this one up. Ooh, that's a big boy. Oh, they fucking teleported behind me. Motherfuckers. I cast angry. Oh, that's so cool. Just fucking booted them clean out there. Kill him. We hit him with the big mad. Oh, I fucking love that. That was so cool. You just charge it up and it just evaporates. Okay, I'm kind of liking the Plasma Incinerator.
Maybe a chaos
wasn't it destroyed?
It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to lose? Let it continue?
These are my orders.
Open door. Why can't I move? What the fuck? Wouldn't let me move there.
It matters not.
Oh,
Kill them.
it's the great eye. The great eye. Oh shit! I like that effect. Or like like they made it look like the stairs and the stone and shit are moving. That's cool. I also like the chaos demons that they're using, but they're not like just using like basic fucking bloodthirsters like they always fucking use. Why am I? Can I not just... Apparently it's not time. Okay, apparently didn't want me to shoot either. These effects are so cool.
Area secure.
Looks like coral.
Now the altar.
Fuck, I'm tired. Yeah, I think we're gonna fucking do this thing, and then I think we'll call it.
Spell is broken. They are attempting to breach the door.
Can I just run through them? I literally can. I can just walk over them.
If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death.
Stims. Stimming.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
Can I just hit it?
It shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Oh, so this is like a fucking capture the flag or something. King of the Hill type shit. You fuck off. I hate shielded enemies. It slows down the combat to a fucking ludicrous degree. Oh, who's shooting me? Fuck. Couldn't even see the lad.
The wretches think they can stop us. Let us relieve them of their delusions, brother.
Hold this ground.
Plasma's good. I'm enjoying the plasma so far. Let me fucking... They fucking stand in the circle and then spawn a fuck ton of ranged enemies outside of the circle. The fucking inaccuracy of this fucking weapon is ridiculous, and I'm just getting stun locked again. Okay, this is annoying. This particular fucking encounter, I'm really not enjoying. Because like I fucking run out of ammo. They keep fucking teleporting away from me. Right, that'll give me a little bit of extra armor.
Back to the walk with you.
Fuck off. I need ammunition or a new weapon.
Grabbing equipment.
Right. Fucking hell. And he just fucking teleports behind me and one-shots me. What is this fucking nothing personnel kid bollocks, man? Fuck. Right, maybe I shouldn't have fucking picked up the plasma gun. Cause fuck me. It's very inaccurate because I'm like trying to like turbocharge the plasma gun to try and take the enemies out quickly. And the fucking level of inaccuracy that you get, like the guy's fucking 2 feet from you and you're turbocharging it and it's doing nothing. It's just like flying over his shoulder.
It seems alive. If it lives,
Plus very little cover.
and death.
No cover whatsoever inside the ring except for the fucking objective itself.
Look, it shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must
What can you
disrupt the
tell?
spell.
It's like moving ever so slightly. But it's like barely even perceivable. I love that. That is so fucking cool. Wait, what the fuck? You fuck off. Who the fuck is shooting me that's dealt half of my fucking HP and damage and I still can't see the lad? And it just be sure to stand right in front of me, you fucking dickhead, so I can't see anything. Just fucking melts me, man. Fuck off. And like you're fucking pointing straight at him. Fuck off. You see what I mean? You're fucking pointing center mass at him and it fucking sails over his shoulder. And then they just fucking teleport away. And what the fuck is this wobbly warping all over the fucking place? Could you just... Could I stop maybe getting stun locked, please? Fucking hell, man. Where the fuck? So is it these lads that's fucking killing me? That lad that I just fucking looked at. What was that? Fucking teleporting about the place. So far, this has been my fucking least liked encounter. Put you in a tiny circle surrounded by fucking teleporting long-range damage dealers with no cover. What a fantastic fucking idea. Your fucking daddy's a one-eyed bitch. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Did you... What? Just... Fuck. Look at this, man. Let me fucking kill him. Please. Where the fuck are they all, man? Thank fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna... Just let me finish this, please. 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 Fucking Christ. This encounter was AIDS.
Their sorcery is undone.
Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
Lance of Jove.
Patched up along our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
Can I go inside? I mean, that looks well and truly welded shut. Or no, maybe we're not supposed to go inside.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
Affirmative.
I just knock on the door.
Emperor, open the doors.
Turns out they should have just asked. They would have just let them in. Who's this wee creature? Guy just got a bunch of fucking text instrument calculators attached to the front of his belt.
Morius Luz.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him.
The arch artist has been destroyed? Impossible.
Luz.
Let me just pack up my Nintendo Power Glove and then I will go. Can I bring my giant steel lollipop with me?
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnissiah.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus. A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
I'm built different.
Morius Luz, come with me.
It's all coming back now. It's all tying in, tying together. Right. But I think I'm gonna call it there. Because fuck me, I'm tired. My body's still like, you need to be up for work tomorrow. Why are you not asleep? So I'll wait for this loading screen. There we go. The non-layer pussy. It's fucking 2 in the morning, man. This is a lot later than usual. I've fucking, it's almost 5 hours. I usually go for like three and a half. I'm a fucking old man now. Oh, right. Do we have any recommendations on who to raid? Or should I just pick somebody from the list. We've got Hubie, Deers raiding E-Doc. And you're playing big boy hours. Fuck, I'm a man with responsibilities, okay? I've got shit that I need to do. Have a good one. I'm super fun stream. Thank you, Cheetan. I can always rely on you to turn up for these streams. Mighty Owl, right? Did I spell it right? Mighty Owl. Right, hopefully that's the right one. Was it? It is. Okay. Any friend of Adam's a friend of mine, so I'm happy to raid the lad. Right. Thank you to everybody for turning up. Very much appreciated. I'm having a fucking blast with this. So I'm probably, unless something happens, gonna be playing this game pretty much exclusively for the next few days, at least until I finished it. So I'm going to be enjoying that. I might play with Af tomorrow, depending on if she's available. He's another deep voice beard bro too. Oh. We're in good company then. Been collecting those Pokemon lately. I didn't fucking think I had a fucking, well, voice for voice acting, never mind a deep voice until I started streaming. But anyway, we'll raid into him. I'll be either on playing more of this tomorrow, or I'll be on playing some Hunt Showdown or Deadlock or something with Af tomorrow, depending on if she's available. But thanks everybody for turning up for this super rare Thursday stream, and you can expect more of me over the next few days. So I'll see you guys later.